Am I back though? Am I back? Actually, the stream died. You guys were right. I was thinking it was not dead because Twitch has been getting some server problems. Before starting my stream, I was watching Pilot streaming, and he he had some issues on his streams. But when he was looking at his OBS software, he couldn't see anything. So remember when we had some crazy things happening in one of our Riven streams? I believe it was actually last weekend. That you guys told me that the stream was dead, but I couldn't see any problem by my place. I believe that has been happening with other people as well. It's probably Twitch's problem. It's probably their problem. So I was thinking that right now that was happening because I just saw it happening with Pilot. But no, I had a disconnection. Yeah, my OBS disconnected for some reason, but it's back. You just saw it and it's compatible with Mac on Steam. There we go, Jordans, and I hope you get some good luck for the raffle. So far you're winning it. So far you're the only one that told me that wants to get the game. So far it's only you. So good luck. Good luck for later. But if anyone else wants to get the game, be sure to let me know. I will add you to the raffle. It's also a good way, like I was saying, to see if I can manage a first time giveaway in the channel, right? And if it works all right, we can get some other ones in the future. You have way too many unplayed games. That's up to you all, guys. I don't mind. I also have many unplayed games, but if there is something for free, I go for it. The the advice that Sir Taki gave me some weeks ago about Epic Games, that was like a lifesaver. That Epic Games gives away a game in every 2 weeks. I have been following their calendar now. I'm getting some games that look very good. There was even Action Verge that maybe just like Metroid, I'm guessing. So if I enjoy playing Metroid in the future, in the near future, hopefully, maybe I will also enjoy playing that game. I could get Jackbox as well, Subnautica that many people were playing. So if there is a free game, I'm in. Like, I'm totally in. But who knows if I will ever play those games, you know? Humble Bundle also likes to give away games. Many of them are games that are not of my particular taste, especially the war games or games based on war and medieval themed games as well, or zombie games. But it's for free. Who knows if I will change my mind someday? I'm getting it. Okay, but I need to focus on Riven, right? So far, I'm still lost on my thoughts. I want to go to the freaking puzzle island, to the one that has the Tetris puzzles. So back to this lab, don't get distracted. You can do it. You are just losing your focus a lot. Also, speaking about losing my focus a lot, there is something else that I want to ask. Did you guys like the Geno emote? You can check it on the description. I want to have some feedback. Should I keep it? Should we go to one of the tier 2 or 3 modes and move it to the tier 1? I was talking about it with Joe Dancing yesterday. I should play Jackbox. I do have Drawful, yes. I was planning to play Drawful in my birthday stream, but nobody seemed to be very excited about it. So I kind of gave up, but I had that planned. Like, if you guys wanted to play Drawful in that day, we could. But now my next opportunity to have a Drawful stream is actually next month. I believe oh, I believe it was March 17th that the channel is going to be 2 years old. So we could make a special stream for that, and then we can play Jackbox. I know, I love Drawful. Subaru is saying, are you lost in Riven? Then you are playing it correctly. Maybe you have a point in there, Saburo. I appreciate that because it makes me feel better about not being able to do anything. Speaking of losing my focus, that is the best segue to a new topic I have ever heard. Fibbage, yes, I think it has Fibbage. Wait, is March 17th St. Patrick's Day? Is it? We don't celebrate it in here though. The other games are kinda meh. I like Trivia Murder Party, but it's not in the Jackbox pack that I have. But Trivia Murder Party is awesome. I also like Gaspionage? But they are from Jackbox Party 4 or 3, I think. But we could play Drawful as a 2 years celebration stream in March, next month. So if I'm right, this is how we go to the... This is how we go to the island that has the Tetris puzzle, I think. There is also Scribble IO, which is kind of like a free browser drawful. I used to play a game called Sketch, but probably that one is more popular in other countries. But it was the same idea. You get a word, you need to draw it, and then other people need to guess it right. All the green emotes. Joe Dancing, how could you miss the frog though? The frog is one of our favorites. Come on, sexy frog for the win. It is Green Day. And it's also a beer day, right? Everyone likes to drink beer in that day. We are back here, and let's hope it's for the best. Use it to play Drawception. That's one I haven't heard. When it first came out, I used it to play Sketch, yeah. Especially because there were some Portuguese rooms in there, so it was fun to play. But now I don't play it anymore. It's like telephone with drawing. Oh, telephone, I see. You need to tell other people what they should be. What's the message, right? It may be something like that. Yeah, this is the right island. But I never could really understand what was going on in here. One person gets a word, they have to draw it, then another person has to guess the word based on the drawing. Another person has to draw a picture based on the previous word. And then you compare the original word with the final picture. Wait a second. I feel like I have played something like that, but it was not online. I think I played that as a board game or as a more real game, instead of virtual game. It reminds me of a game that people need to complete a history. Wait, complete a story, right? They need to complete a story. So each person will write down some new happenings to the story, and then in the end everyone will read the whole thing, and it's going to make very it won't make a lot of sense. And that's why it's a funny game. I played that in one of my English classes actually. And in the end there was a tornado in the middle of the story. That's how it went. Edgar, how's it going, man? Hopefully you're doing great. Welcome to another Riven stream. And hopefully we can make some progress in this super tough game. How's it going, man? We were actually watching a Final Fantasy VI stream. I was watching, and Riker too, of Pilot, which is another viewer of this channel. And Edgar, maybe you should check his streams, man. He's playing it blind for the first time, and he's a great guy. Check Pilot Whisperer. That's his channel. One of the more famous drawceptions, it's called Sonic Rainbow. If I open that, probably it's going to mess up with my computer though. You're doing great. You found out nothing was seriously wrong with you, so you're happy. Wait, were you suspecting of something? Were you getting sick or something? But glad to know it's just a minor issue and it's not serious. But whatever you were suspecting of, hopefully you get better soon. Did you guys see the Geno emote I was talking about? I want to hear some feedback. Because if you guys prefer me to change the tier 2 and 3 emotes to tier 1, I can totally do it. If you guys prefer having the cooking link or the dark link emotes, it's up to you. I was actually thinking about doing that the first, but just because I'm a big fan of Gino and I really wanted to have an emote of his, I kinda used the new slot for him, but I can totally change it. Yeah, if you want me to use those two for tier 1, I can totally change them. You had you had mentioned last time that you had. Oh yes, I remember that. You found out it was just scarring of your throat from acid reflux? Oh my god, thank goodness, man. I do remember that now. And also, it reminds me of Subaru. Subaru, is your hearing better? Because Subaru was having some earache some weeks ago. It was getting better, but is it totally healed now? So just have to be on some medicine for a while. But is it getting better, Edgar? I would also recommend you to eat apples because the best fruit that I know for throat is apple. So hopefully if you eat more apples, it also helps you out. You are getting tested for lupus, so that's fun. Wait, what's lupus? I feel like I have searched that once, but I don't remember it anymore. Oh my god, Riker, that sounds awful, man. Hopefully it's not lupus or it's not serious. Yes, Joe Dancing. I always mention that there are some old TV series. At least I know one that I used to watch, and it was a common doing in that series for the students to give their teachers an apple as a gift. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that happening on TV or on series or on anywhere. But the reason why is because apples are good for the throat. So they help to clean your throat, you know? So then the teachers can speak louder and in a clearer way. There used to be this TV series that I used to watch, and they had some episodes on school, and they often gave the teachers some apples. It is an autoimmune disorder. Yeah, man. I do hope it's not that. I hope it's something less serious. Autoimmune disorders are very common in your family. You are also pretty young to have arthritis, so they want to make sure it's not lupus. You also have a lot of dehydration issues, but you have been drinking lots of water, right? Then Edgar is saying it's getting better, although it takes 4 to 6 months. Wait, what? Damn! Also on a low acidity diet, so no things like pops or spicy foods. I would hope that even after those 4 to 6 months, you could try your best to stop drinking pops or soda. But I'm sorry for the spicy food. And then Sabru was saying that it wasn't hurting him anymore, his ear, but and he was able to listen or to hear, but oh my god. Damn, Sabru, maybe you should go to the doctor. He's saying that now he thinks that he's only hearing 50% of what he used to hear. Sabru, go investigate that as the others are doing, man. Everyone is investigating their own health issues. I'm also investigating my own health issues, especially regarding anxiety, panic attacks, and insomnia. Thank goodness I'm working way better with that right now, but sometimes I have a bad day and it triggers. For example, on Tuesday it was trying to trigger, but thankfully I was able to still rest a little bit. But never underestimate your health issues, man. You should investigate them, especially if you are losing your hearing, it's such a big thing to your life. And maybe if you find the problem now, you can still hear things better or stop it from happening. Apples are good for your teeth too. I feel like I have heard it, but I didn't remember it anymore. Oh yeah, sending good vibes to Subaru, to Edgar, and to Riker. I have been actually been avoiding fruit as they told me citrus was bad for reflux. Yeah, maybe apples can be a little bit acid, so that's true, that's true. Yeah, it is a little bit acid, but it's not high citrus fruit. Yeah. I'm giving some advices regarding health in here, but of course, the best person to give you health treatments is a doctor. Although I gotta say that Riker's doctor is kind of weird because he was telling me that his doctor told him to eat more carbs, and he was surprised by that. And I'm also surprised by that. Usually, doctors won't tell you to eat more carbs. I drink like half a liter of water a day. You should be drinking more. I mean, in my opinion. But drink what you can drink. Like, if that's what you can get, then go for it. Yeah, go to a ENT doctor, ears, nose, and throat. Yeah, if you think there is totally a problem with Subaru's ears. But he's saying that only one ear is failing like that, and the worst is gone. But if you lost 50% of your hearing, I would still investigate it. I'm supposed to be hearing from a behavioral psychologist for my anxiety, but I have been waiting a while. Yeah, you once told me that you were wanting to go to a psychiatrist, but have you been to one? He's a PA. It's nearly impossible to see a real doctor around here. I don't know if we can really manage drinking like 2 liters of water because it's too much, but at least 1 liter, I would say. Yeah, 2 liters is like what people usually say, but I think it's really too much. And also, there are some water that we can get by eating food, so there is also that. But half a liter, I think it's not a lot. But of course, you can also get some water by drinking other things, but hopefully some better choices like juice or tea. But yes, I do hope you can drink more water in general. But 2 liters, if you can do it, that's awesome, but I think it is too much. Because for the most time, we kind of forget on drinking water during the day. At least that happens to me. I forget on drinking water during the day. Sometimes I drink a small bit of water, but it's super easy for you to forget. That's also another reason why I enjoy making juice, because I can see myself wanting to drink juice more often than water. And it's true, I can finish drinking a juice super, super fast. Yes, having a water bottle by your side is also a very good way to drink more water, because it reminds you that you should be drinking. Yeah, Joe Dancing has a good point. Having water close by is very good. So I'm back here, and by the way, Edgar, I don't know if I have mentioned, but we are doing a giveaway tonight. There is this Steam game called Assault Android Cactus, and if you're interested, I can put you in the raffle, so you can have a chance to win the game. It's a shooter action bullet hell game. It looks good, so let me know if you're interested. You drank 2 drops of water today? Drops? What's the volume of a drug? Do you like that, Edgar? Do you want me to? Oh, okay. So I think it is. You can check it. You can check it on Steam or on YouTube. From what I have seen, it is a bullet hell, but it's like one of those view from the top games. So it may look a little bit different, but I'm typing the name of the game on the chat, and from what you are saying, I do think you would like the game. It looks good. I have seen some crazy fights with tons of enemies approaching you, and you need to rotating around and shooting everyone. So I think you would love that game if you do like bullet hell. And the reviews of that game are great, from what I could see on Steam. We've been preaching the art of carrying a water bottle around. I will be carrying I will be carrying a water bottle around hopefully next month, because I will be walking around the city with my backpack thanks to the return of my English classes. That's going to happen on March 11th, and I will have my water bottle with me. But right now, because I'm not taking the classes anymore, it's like taking a break. When I'm leaving my home, I'm not carrying my water bottle anymore. So yeah, I'm excited to have it again, because sometimes it's super hot and I walk a lot through the city. So it's good to have some water. You were joking around saying you drank a very yeah, I was thinking yes, it's just a drop, like it was nothing. Yeah, but I didn't know. Maybe a drop was could be something else, right? You gotta remember that I'm innocent in here, because if there is some irony or some sarcasm to some of the things you say, maybe I can lose it, because I would try to understand the sentence instead of understanding the hidden messages of the sentence. But yes, I was confused. I was thinking, okay, it's a drop, but maybe he means something else that I'm not aware of. Sounds like a bullshit imperial unit of measurement, so I can understand. I don't know, maybe? You guys are the ones that know English, or supposedly know English. So I'm not the one to say. So, anyways, I'm back here. You're all good. Yeah, sometimes I have that miscommunication, because I'm innocent. I will believe in most things people say here. Sometimes I won't, but I will probably fall for some phrases, some sentences, or stuff. Because I will think that the reason why I'm not getting it is because I don't understand the words or some hidden meanings of the words. Like drop, for example. Maybe drop could be something else, a big drop. There may be some big drops, depending on what you're dropping. So, Edgar, I don't know if you went to check the game, but I'm going to add you to the list. Edgar, your number is 2, okay? So when I'm doing the raffle by the end of the stream, if it's the number 2, then it's you that won the game. I'll be using a random number generator. Doesn't it look good? Even I that don't play many of those games, I'm kinda interested to play it. As far as I know, a drop is the smallest amount of liquid you can separate with gravity alone. That's a very good scientific definition. So it would vary depending on the liquid. But can't people use drop for other things? For example, there is a very famous expression that's called drop the bass. When someone says drop the bass, you are not expecting something small or quiet, you are expecting something big. So that's just an example. Also, when people are talking about economy, there was a drop in the value of that currency, and the drop can be big. So it depends on the context. So maybe when he was saying a drop and we were all talking about how everyone was drinking a lot of water, I could kind of see a way in there that a drop was something big, maybe. I was confused. But how come you can have fat raindrops or light rain? But also the examples I was just saying, depending on the context, it could be something big. So I have a question to the people that have played this game. Maybe I have asked you guys this before, but now I'm curious about it. Should I bother about that hole right there? Just a yes or no. Is that any important? A drop in any other context is irrelevant to the size of anything? In that context, it is just an action. Fladorius, welcome to the stream. That hole is not important? Okay, so I won't think about it. That's one thing about the English language. Drop can mean water drop, falling to the floor, turning on something. A downturning stocks, yeah, it has many meanings, right? To the box art island. Do you call this the box art island? I call this the Tetris puzzle island. It's the best definition I could get. My next question is, are those shapes important? Are those shapes of those islands important? Because I know how to connect them to the kind of clues that I was able to get. But I want to know if their shapes are important. Yes or no? Just a yes or no. Yeah, there is also drop it, right? To stop talking about it. That, but I can totally see that, Edgar. It's a good name. Oh, the real name of this place would be a spoiler, really? Like the original box of Riven had most of the images, had most of the images on it came from this island. Whoa. Wait a second. Wait a second. I just realized something. I may be totally wrong, and I don't want to know right now if I'm right or wrong, but now after checking my notes, I have a suspicion that from all of those five options that I have in here, from all of those five buttons or Tetris pieces that I have in here, the most important one is the smallest one. It's that one, that tiny one. The reason why I think that is because of this drawing that I have right here. This drawing right here, it is relating those different islands with the golden dome, the big one in the center, right? I can't point to it right there. And if you see the drawing of the path, it has a hole exactly where the small one is located. So basically it's telling me that whatever is happening in the golden big dome, the location of the smallest island in here is not accessible, or I can't get to it in there. So I'm suspecting it is the most important one after looking at this picture again. It's kind of like missing a bridge, but I don't know if I'm overthinking this. I'm just trying to get some meanings and interpretations from the things I have. There are two common names for this island. The non-spoiler one is Lagoon Island. Although there was an entire water area before, right? So maybe that could also... Not only that, there were two water areas. There is the water village, and there is the place that has the boiler, which is also a big lagoon or a big lake. I have Dome Island, Jungle Island, the Crater Island. Oh, okay, so the Boiler Island is the Crater Island, and then the Lagoon Island. The Dome Island is probably the first one, and the Jungle Island, okay, is the one with the water area, with the water village. My question is going to be that one. Is the smallest island in here the most important one of the islands? Or is this button the most important one? Yes or no? Because that was the first logic I could get from that drawing. But maybe it doesn't have nothing to do with anything. No? Okay, so my theory is incorrect. But I will ask you guys this. Can I get somewhere by studying or interpreting or analyzing this drawing right here? Can I get somewhere by checking it? Is it worth it if I study this drawing? Because that's what I'm trying to do. That's okay, Parker. Okay. Maybe there is some help regarding that smallest button, but it's not really going to help me out right now, right? The drawing won't help me much, really. It is a clue, but it's not a solution. But do I have what I need to get to the solution? Do you guys know if I do have it? Because the other drawing I have is very close to that one. It's this one. And I don't think it's going to help me out either. Because the one at the bottom is more complete. All I want to know is that I'm not wasting my time by being here, right? I hope that there is something here that I can do right now, whatever it is. And by the way, when I was talking about the spinning domes, that there was one that could be related to the puzzle underwater, it is this one. Because this is the one that's not working properly. And underwater there was a light that was not working as well. So that's the connection I could make. And I hope it's right. But yeah, that's something that I will need to work on later. I'm not wasting my time. So I will spend some time in here. Whatever I need to do in here. Okay. Wait a second. Okay, I find another coincidence, but it may not be important. I don't know. In here we have 5 tiles times 5 tiles. That's 25. Where did we see 25 again? It was in the number of different spots that I could place those sliders, right? For each one of the golden domes. I can actually show them to you. Because there is a golden dome right here. This one. So those sliders right there, they are from 1 to 25. And we got a code that works for that. But I don't know if I can manage to do something with that code in the Tetris puzzle. Yeah, the code was 3, 8, 9, 16, and 24. I guess it is worth a shot. What if the code works also for the Tetris puzzle? I could see there were 25 tiles in there. It's a coincidence. The question is, how can I press those tiles in order? I can rotate this, but that messes up with everything. My next question is about this rotation. Is this rotation important? Yes or no? Subaru is asking me, what's the Tetris piece related to this island? Honestly, I'm not sure. I will need to pay more attention to how this island is shaped. The rotation is not important. Subaru, I think it's going to be one of the... I think it is this one, if I have to guess. The L-shaped piece. Hey Drew, how's it going, man? Wait, you can use that emote here? The Mista 2 Gold? Whoa! That's awesome. How's it going, Drew? And Drew, let me know. It also Drew and Fladerius. I'm doing a giveaway tonight. I want to know if you guys want to join it. It's for a game called Assault Android Cactus, and I have a spare Steam key of it. It's a bullet hell slash action shooter game, and I may be giving it away by the end of the stream. So if you guys are up to a chance of getting it, let me know. I will add your name to the list. But how's it going, Drew? How's your Saturday going? It is just meant to help me to see better. Helps me to see everything. Yes, I was also thinking about maybe it's in there because it wants me to see something. Drew is in. Okay, Drew, your number is 3, okay? I will be using the random number generator website, and everyone here is going to be a number. Yours is number 3. You are kind of in a loud place, so really? but I might look into it later. Don't worry, man. Even if you're not here by the time, I will message you in case you get the game. But nice to know that you were in an out place. Probably you are doing something fun, right? With friends, maybe. Also, you told me that your sister was there yesterday. Maybe you were with your family. Hopefully, you're having a good time with her. I'm also having a good time, but a hard time indeed, because this game is so hard, Drew. Sour, please. Oh yeah, not we can't. Joe dancing tonight. We can't even risk it because the CPU is at 100%. So yep, let's save it for tomorrow during Bomberman 64, the second attack stream. Yeah, Riven demands more of my computer. That's for sure. Also because I'm streaming in 720p, so it is more demanding. Yes, with the space you can span it as much as you want, but without a space I'm dead. My computer won't handle it very well right now. It's totally rip. Some glorious. I never understood that emote. I haven't seen it before. I never got its point. I never really understood it. But Subaru, I think it is this silent man, the one that's L-shaped. Because as you can see, it's a very linear island. But I don't know. So let's investigate, right? Maybe there is something that I need to see in those projections. I'm not feeling hopeful about this, but I'll give it a shot. But before doing that, I was considering working with the code, right? So I will make this question. The fact that there are 25 different tiles on the projector, is that relevant? Is that important? Yes or no? Because if it is important, I was able to see it. The L island is deformed. Wait, do you mean the crazy water projection that shows up when we press the button? Is that what you mean? It's because of the button effect. Yes, somewhat important. So the fact that there are 25 tiles in there. Yeah, because it was weird. Maybe it is just a coincidence. The dimensions of the grid are important. I was suspecting of using that code again, but the thing is, I'm not sure how I would use it, but you guys are telling me that that is important. I will pay more attention to what I could be doing with it. But right now, I'm more curious about the shapes. Because if we can rotate that, maybe we can see something interesting, right? Yes, Saburo, I was right. This is totally this island. The one that has the L shape. Yeah, it's totally this one. And yes, we can see more, right? What's that? Oh wait, maybe that's where I am right now. Yeah, this is where I am right now. It is this place, right? Oh, that's the same one. In other words, this is basically a 3D map. That's what this is. Let's check the other ones. It is a 3D map with 25 tiles. Let's try that one. The sound design in this game is truly amazing. Which sound got to your ears, Jodansing? Is it the sound of the waves? Or was it the sound effect of that projector? But I would agree with you. The sound effect in both Riven and Mist, they have been awesome. They are very silent at times, but when the music triggers, it's a big moment. It's a very powerful moment. One of the reasons why my favorite age in Mist was Stoneship Age was thanks to the music, because I was like, oh my god, this music's so epic, so beautiful, so lonely and lovely at the same time. That started playing when I was first checking the lighthouse. The mechanical sounds, just thinking about all the sounds they would have to add to make this game back in the day, right? Feel the way it does. It is silent, yeah, it's very silent, it's very soothing. Hopefully that's right. And the immersion is big in this game. Somehow they really get you to enter and to experience and feel this whole crazy dreamy world, right? But sometimes there are animal noises, sometimes there are water noises. Okay, so which island is this one? What? It's a... Oh, okay, maybe this is the crater. Yeah, maybe this is the crater island. Because that's all I can see. It's totally the crater. You know what? I will also add some more notes because if there is something that I learned last weekend is that I don't know what information is important and what's not. So any information should be written down. So I don't need to return to places again and get that information again. I'm going to write down which island corresponds or is related to which one of those Tetris pieces. So the L-shaped one was this island, the Lagoon Island or the Tetris Island, like I like to call it. Then that one is the Crater Island. I missed which island was the first one that I was checking, but I will go back to it soon. Yeah, let me do it again. What island is that one? Also, why when I press that button, the projection that shows up is in a different island? Now it's showing up there, but Squall, hey, how's it going, man? Hopefully you're having a great Saturday. And by the way, I really enjoyed your Resident Evil 2 stream. And I was very surprised with your voice. Your voice is great, man. I don't know if someone has ever told you, but it's a very friendly hearing voice. Is that right? I don't know, but it's I could feel some energy through your voice. I really enjoyed listening to you on your stream. And also I'm glad that you were able to fix the issues you were having, right? But how's it going? It does really look incredible, especially considering the time this was made, right? I do wish they could make an HD version of this game with all the technology we have today. They drew every frame. Oh my god. Do you know how long they took to make this game? That's sounding like Cuphead, because Cuphead also looks amazing because they took a lot of time drawing the bosses and the animations and everything, right? You sound a lot younger. Honestly, I don't think you did, but I thought that you sounded very friendly. That was my first impression when I heard your voice. Like, he's full of energy. That's how I thought you were like. So I really enjoyed your stream. And congrats on beating. Were you able to beat the other part of it though? I was there by one of your missions in Resident Evil 2, which was beating the game with Leon and. Wait, it was not Leon, right? It was Claire. Yeah, it was Claire. I'm confused now. Was it Leon or Claire? I know you were trying both, but you were trying to beat the game under 2 hours, and that was a big challenge. I think it was Claire, because yes, it was Claire. I remember you fighting Birkin. I think it was Claire. 8 or 10. I like them both almost equally. You have finished Claire A and B hardcore with S plus. Congrats, man. You were amazing in that game, and you were also patient because you have failed sometimes. I don't know if I would be patient to keep trying it in the same day. So I really congrat you for sticking there trying it again. Under 2 hours while you're using saving 3 times. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. It's a very hard game. I really want to try playing Final Fantasy X again someday. I can't wait. I can't wait to play it someday. His core favorite games is actually Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts 2, if I remember it right. And then his second favorite game is Final Fantasy VIII. Squall used to be a Kingdom Hearts speedrunner, but now he has been playing Resident Evil 2. And kinda like speedrunning it too, right? Because taking those challenges of beating the game under 2 hours is insane. He has been streaming Final Fantasy IX. Oh, it was released on Xbox? I didn't know that. I thought it was only going to be released on the Switch. The main thing is the part before my first save you did is almost an hour through, so failing before that is an hour setback. Yeah, he has been streaming Final Fantasy IX. Probably it will take me some time to get to it, but if you guys enjoy Final Fantasy IX, go check him out. Like I was saying, I loved his voice. Like he sounds like a very good friend or a very friendly person. So go check him out. You just sold your Xbox One? Are you planning to buy a Switch, Joe Dancing? Is that why you are selling the Xbox? I hope it is. 7, 10, and 12 are releasing in the next 2 months on Xbox as well. Okay, so they are kind of doing the same thing the Switch is doing, and which is not surprising to be honest, especially with the latest rumors of Microsoft and Nintendo becoming best buddies. And I was shocked with those rumors, but hopefully they turn to be right. That maybe we'll be able to use an Xbox Pass, Game Pass, to play Xbox games on the Switch. That's insane. That's crazy nuts. But it's awesome. It's our chance to get some Xbox exclusive games like Cuphead or Ori and the Blind Forest. or even Banjo Tooie and Banjo Kazooie, hopefully with rare replay. And who knows, that gives me even more hype for Banjo Kazooie on Smash or in Smash. I have never really liked Xbox, so it's like my least favorite console of the three options. But if they really make that deal with Nintendo of allowing you to play Xbox games on the Nintendo Switch, I think that's going to be huge. I think it's going to be great, not only to me in particular, but to everyone. It's more games for you to enjoy if you have a Switch. It's the first time any Final Fantasy game before 13 has ever released on Xbox. It is quite an accomplishment. Yeah, for Xbox in particular, because the old Final Fantasy games were on the Super Nintendo at first, right? So it's not like a new thing for a Nintendo console. Joe Danson is getting a Switch, but also a PC system for gaming and video editing. Oh yes, I remember you wanted to get a better PC setup, right? Hopefully, did you sell it? Were you able to sell it already, or were you announcing it? No, you said you just sold it, right? Okay, so hopefully that money can be really used for that and pretty soon. Super Nintendo until Final Fantasy VII, then it switched to PlayStation. Yeah, that's right, man. And then it stayed on PlayStation for a long time. And only this year, right, it returned to Nintendo, isn't it? Unless you consider like Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, we had some Final Fantasy Tactics games on on the DS and also on the Game Boy Advance. And never mind, I just remembered something. There is a Theatrine rhythm game on the 3DS, right? So maybe that's their latest Final Fantasy game before the announcements of Final Fantasy 7, 9, and the other ones. But it's a spin-off, it's not the main game. So are you pretty much done, Squall, after getting those S ranks on Resident Evil? Are you now done with the missions? That's why you are also playing Final Fantasy 9? Let me go check this projection. By the way, I forgot to mention something, but I know it's not happening right now because it's kind of close to 10 p.m. my place. But it was happening yesterday, and it was around 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. Um, it seems that there are already some carnival, some people celebrating carnival in here. So if in one of my streams during this month and March, you guys start hearing some crazy party outside or some crazy loud noises, it's probably because people are celebrating carnival in the streets. So yeah, be advised about that. People are already celebrating carnival in here. And they do make noises. They have a marching band to play songs and stuff, and then people keep following them, walking around the entire city. And yeah, they will bother people that want to relax or to sleep because they will be loud and they will make noise, but it's forbidden for people to make loud noises past 10 p.m. So that's why I don't think it's happening tonight. But yesterday it happened during the night, so maybe when I'm starting I stream like at 7 p.m. for example, you guys can listen to people partying outside. So yeah, I even posted a video on Twitter. It was a short video of when they were starting to party outside here in my street. You have to do Leon A and B still, okay. Yeah, you were saying you only did Claire, right? Max not for gaming. It's sold. You'll be building a PC soon once you're moved and settled in your new apartment. Why are you moving? Are you moving in the same city or are you going to a new city? What's happening with your life, Squall? Let us know. If I'm going to celebrate the carnival, I probably won't, because I think things can go very crazy in those carnival parties. Not all of them, of course, and some of them are very fun and creative. There are even some gaming related carnival parties. People wear costumes of nerdy and gaming related stuff. But I usually avoid carnival. Yeah, I usually avoid carnival, and I only watch some things on TV sometimes. Yeah, some parades, right? Some carnival parades on TV. I had a bad experience in one of the carnivals I tried to experience. It was many years ago though, but I don't think it is my thing. Like, it's more for people that like to drink, and I don't drink. I have been only tasting some drinks recently, but I'm not an alcoholic. I don't drink a lot. So it can be stressful if you're not going there with like a large group of people, or to drink and things like that, because it's crowded, it's noisy. Going back home is painful because the traffic and everything, and it's dangerous depending on where you are, because people can steal or rob you. That's what happened to me when I went to once. Oh, wait, when I went to one, right? When I went to one some years ago. But it was also my fault. I was maybe not paying too much attention to my belongings, but somebody got my wallet, and then I was left without my wallet. Thankfully, nothing bad happened to me directly. I couldn't see it happening, but you gotta be very careful, and it can be an stressful experience. If you are not with friends, if you're not prepared for it, I probably wasn't prepared for it when I went, because I also had a backpack, so that was a bad choice. I should have nothing in my body. Like, I should have only myself in there without any belongings. So it was easy to somebody to open my backpack and then get the wallet. You saw the Twitter video? Yeah, they were showing up in here during the night and playing some music. They were playing some good music. They were a good band. You're moving from Orlando to Tampa Bay, Florida? Moving in with my brother and friend. I just hope that you can finish your moving soon and it goes great. And also that you enjoy the new place. I'm expecting it to be less expensive than Orlando, because Orlando is close to Disney World, so it may be very costful to live in there, isn't it? You had a friend who had an experience like that at New Orleans Mardi Gras? Yeah, it can be bad. It can be bad. Also, if you don't have like security guards around, so not every party or every group of people celebrating Carnival will have that security. So I try to avoid it. It's not my thing, but I have friends that love it. Nothing has ever happened to them when they were in those parties, and they were able to get lots of fun in them, right? But as I'm more casual, I don't drink, and I can see the stressful things that could happen more than the happiest ones in those situations. I prefer staying home safe with my air conditioner and playing video games or watching Netflix or something. But yeah, that's Carnival here. Florida is actually one of the cheaper states to live in? Really? Why is that? Is it because also some crazy things happen in Florida and then they want more people to move to it? Silver is saying, relax. The security rule in Brazil is like one security for each 2,000 people, right? Silver, how's Carnival in São Paulo? Do those things also happen there? I'm expecting it to be as dangerous as it is in Rio. I mean, I'm saying it's dangerous, but that doesn't mean again that if you go to one you're going to be robbed. You need to be careful because there are going to be some people wanting to rob people in there. They go there not to party, they go there to steal your cell phone. But if you are alert and if you are with a good group of people around you, that everyone is taking care of each other, then probably you won't get a bad experience. But there is also the traffic, returning home tired. I would need to be in a very, very particular mood for that. I hope you make it through safe and relaxed. Me too. I lived in Rhode Island in the last 3 years, and the same size apartment as I'm getting here cost $500 more in Rhode Island. Then you moved to Florida in November and have been staying with my parents temporarily. Subaru is saying that he's happy to live far away where there is carnival. I can understand, man. I can understand. Although I appreciate those small bands, marching bands, passing by my street and everything. There is one here that I actually went to see their presentation once. I could do that. If I'm celebrating my carnival in some way, that's my favorite way to do it. Going to watch a presentation of that marching band in particular. They are great, and usually the people that go there are super peaceful. Nothing happens, so I'm pretty sure it's going to be fun if I hear that they are having a presentation somewhere. But other carnival parties, I may not go there. But yes, I'm kind of impressed that Florida is expensive. If you ask a Brazilian where they want to go to visit in the US, they will probably answer Orlando because of Disney. And all you can hear about Orlando is that it's super crazy expensive. I even recently have watched a Brazilian that visited Disney recently, and in his vlog he said that instead of staying in a hotel in Orlando, he decided to take a taxi or a car or something to travel for 20 minutes to another city close by to stay there because it would be cheaper. But you guys are saying that's expensive to live in there? Maybe. I mean, it's cheap to live in there, so maybe I didn't know that. But anyways, about this puzzle again. Which island is this one? I may be wrong, but I think this island is the first one. I will compare I will compare it with the other ones, but I think this one is the first island. The reason why I think that is because the first island was a very it was lacking on open spaces for most part of it. It was a very border, how can I say it? It had paths on its border, like bridges and paths like those. But you couldn't really get into the place, besides going underground. Yeah, it was also a very rich underground area island. And that's what I'm seeing in here. You don't have many open areas to explore on its surroundings besides the center, but the center is probably the big dome, I'm guessing. So I think this is the first island. I will give that a shot. So most content of the first island is inside. It's like underground. Yes, we could. Subway is asking me if I can click on the graphic or on the. Wait, are you asking me if I can click on the projection? I can't. I can click on there. Yes, I can. I can click on that button and rotate, but I cannot click on the projection. But if a Tetris piece has more than one piece, I can click on the different pieces to see different parts of the island. As this one is a single piece, there is only one projection to it. Yeah. Let's go to the next one. This one. Okay, where is that? That's the dome. Yeah, that's the dome. I'm so confused right now. The first island had a bridge to connect it with the big dome, right? So they are treating the big dome a different island. That's what I'm guessing. Maybe that's what's happening. Wait a second. Okay, I took some wrong notes in here. Let me fix it. This one is the. Oh, by the way, Squall, I don't know if I told you, but we are doing a giveaway tonight, man. And I will be giving away a game called Assault Android Cactus. It's a very weird name, but if you check it out on Steam, it's a Steam game. It is a bullet hell slash action shooter game, and it looks great from what I have seen. So if you are interested to join the giveaway, let me know. I will add your name to the list, and by the end of the stream, I'm going to get a winner to get the game. If you like bullet hell games, and yeah, it looks good. I was also reading the reviews of the game. People were saying great things about the game, and I even got curious about it. But as I got two Steam keys for that game, I used one to myself and the other one I wanted to give to someone that watches me on stream. So let me know, do you want to join it? I can totally add your name to the list, and then I'll give you a number, and the number that gets picked in the end, it's going to be the winner. I don't know if you were able to get the. Oh, do you think so, man? You don't have a PC ID? Wait, you don't have a PC? I would be able to play it on, so someone else should get it. That's up to you, man. You don't have Steam? You don't have a Steam account? I don't know if you could play that game on your mobile, but maybe. I actually never tried using Steam on mobile. I know there is an app for Steam on mobile, but I don't know how that works. I never tried using Steam on mobile. That's up to you, man. If you're good about it, it's okay then. But let me know in case you want to join. So yeah, let me fix my notes in here. I will also see if I can make another giveaway next month for the 2 years anniversary of the channel because I was talking about it earlier. Hopefully we can set a Jackbox stream with Drawful and maybe Fibbage, and I will see if I can make a giveaway for that stream as well. That's alright, man. I will then leave the game for the others. Hopefully in the next giveaway you can join us. And with a PC by that time. So you were streaming yesterday by using the Xbox? I could swear you were using your computer somehow because it looked great. If you were only using the Xbox, it did a great stream. Or it does a good job. I kinda wish Nintendo had something like that. You have been streaming through the Xbox Twitch app. Nintendo needs that. I hope the Switch gets it. Because yes, it had some pretty good quality. I was thinking you were using OBS to stream. And maybe a capture card. It is because you have a really good internet? Oh yes, you definitely would need some great internet. You can what? Whoa. But definitely you don't need all of that, right? But damn, that's really impressive. That's like 4 or 5 times my bit rate. You do have a capture card. Oh yeah, because you were also playing those Kingdom Hearts games in the past, right? And also you were playing Final Fantasy 9. Oh no, wait, Final Fantasy 9 is on Xbox, so you don't need it. But I'm guessing for the Kingdom Hearts games, you probably have used your capture card. What happened to your PC, man? Maybe I lost it. Did it break or something? Or did you sell it? Riker wants to get a capture card. It is expensive. Yes, I would love to get one too, but definitely not happening in the near future. When you were speedrunning, you used it to use a capture card. Yeah, it is expensive. I also wish capture cards were universal. Like a single capture card could allow you to capture from any console that you want, even the portable ones. But the fact that you need to get two different capture cards, one for home consoles and the other one for the 3DS and portables, that sucks. I wish there was an universal and only capture card because I can see the benefits of having both. There are so many good multiplayer games for 3DS, for example, but it may not be worth it getting a capture card just for it if you can get one for the home console games that have, in my opinion, better single person games. Or, yeah, single person mode player games, right? Oh, it was a really old PC, you don't know what happened to it, it just stopped working, but you haven't tried to investigate or call a technician or somebody else? Maybe it is something simple. Maybe it was just I don't know, some circuit that stopped working, but it's easy to replace it. Maybe it is. I think you should go after it. I think you should not give up on your PC, especially because it is better having one than not having a computer at all, right? That's also why my mic and game audio wasn't working the other day. So since you had your controller plugged in to charge it, it was causing the audio not to work. Yeah, that's the issue you're having. But thankfully it was solved in the end. I was very surprised you were saying that it was your first time seeing it happening. But thank goodness it was solved by the end. So I just fixed my notes. We only have one projection left. You bought rechargeable batteries, so now I don't have to plug my controller in, so that problem won't happen again. Where were you charging your controller? Because I'm trying to understand how charging your controller can be related to the console directly, you know? Can you charge the Xbox controller by connecting it to the console? Is that how you recharge it? It is connected to the Xbox? I was thinking that was a different way to recharge it, separate way to recharge it. Just like the Wiimote, for example. Batteries are often a problem, right? Especially for the Wiimote, for example. The Wiimote used to run out of batteries every time. I miss playing Wii though, especially Wii Sports Resort. What a good game. That's a game that I would love to have someday because it's such a chill game. So which island is this one? By the way, I'm getting hungry. Joe Dancing is having tacos, right? What are you guys having for dinner? Riker was eating some crazy and fancy ice cream from Ben and Jerry's. You had the tacos? PS4 has a built-in charger for a controller, but Xbox controllers use batteries unless you have the Xbox Charge and Play kit, which is what I was using. I had chicken wings covered in hot sauce. Oh yeah, Joe Danson's tacos were also chicken. Riker's flavor was a very fancy one. It was like everything but something. It was a weird name. It was like everything but something. So it was chocolate with almonds with peanut butter. It had lots of things going on in that crazy ice cream. The sink, maybe? I don't remember the name completely, but it started with everything but, and then something else. You had the American Dream. American Dream. Everything but there we go. It's chocolate, peanut butter, almonds, maybe cookies. And by the way, I should get some cookies soon if I get hungrier. I do have some leftovers from my lunch, but I think I will save it for tomorrow so I can eat that as tomorrow's lunch. This is the weirdest projection so far. Especially because of that. Can you see that? What the hell is that? I remember seeing it before, but I still don't get it. It looks like a safe. Wait, I should be more organized in here. Let's... Yeah, but rotation is the problem. Okay. Ooh. Where is this? Wait, is that supposed to be the lab? Maybe this is the second island. Maybe this is the island that has the water area. Yeah, they have this weird looking safe, right? Right there. A safe mountain. I don't know, guys. But that's all the projections. Now what should I do about that? Your favorite is Chunky Monkey though. American Dream looks good. You haven't seen it for sale? Chunky Monkey is one of your favorites too. Um, what is it? What's in it? Is it chocolate and cookies, I'm guessing? So that last one was probably the second island. Also because it is the only one left. So let me take a small break in here. I need my air conditioner. It's getting hot. I need some water as well. Whoa, banana ice cream. Oh, that's why it's monkey. And then fudge and walnuts. American Dream is caramel chocolate covered waffle cone beast. You guys are making me really want to eat some ice cream. I don't eat ice cream that often. I usually only eat ice cream when I hang out with my friends to do that, to eat some ice cream. But I never buy ice cream in my place, or I could go to the shopping mall and eat in a place there is in there. I remember doing it last year, but we definitely don't have those fancy. We do have some fancy flavors, but not the ones you guys are saying here. Is strawberry is your favorite because that's your favorite fruit? My favorite fruit, I'm not sure if it is lemon or pineapple. I know pineapple has my favorite dessert, but I love lemon. I love lemonade. Um, I love many things seasoned with lemon. I also love some lemon desserts. There is um, lemon mousse, for example. It's pronounced fruit. Oh yeah, Riker always tells me that it's pronounced fruit, like juice, right? Juice fruit. Yeah, you guys are right. I should have learned that by this point. They have a strawberry cheesecake. Strawberry is way too boring for Ben and Jerry's. You guys have ever had random raisins ice cream, even if you don't like it? Because Pilot was telling me that he has never seen random raisins ice cream. It's actually my favorite, but I know it's a very odd choice. You gave up, Riker, I know, right? I can never remember because I'm so used to say it like fruit, but it's fruit and juice. You never had it? Do you like plum ice cream? I think it is very close to plum ice cream, the taste of it. When I don't have run and raisin, I buy plum. I think both taste very close to each other for some reason. You like the way I say it to dancing? As long as you guys can understand it, it's good. But yes, there are so many words that plums are okay, so you may think run and raisins is also okay. But yes, I love those flavors. I also love pineapple ice cream and sometimes coconut ice cream is also good. I also like the strawberry one. I like cherry ice cream, but sometimes the cherry ice cream can be very artificial, especially here that we don't have many options for real cherries. It's basically always artificial. Your favorite plain ice cream is black raspberry. What's black raspberry? Is it raspberry with chocolate? There is a local ice cream shop here that makes pineapple upside down cake. Ooh. Ooh, Joe Dancing, my weakness regarding sweets are pineapple desserts. I forgot to mention that there are also some other fruits. There are also some other fruits flavors for ice creams in here that you guys don't have those fruits in there. For example, my beloved fruit called kaja. I love it. Too bad it's also rare in my place. So in here I can mostly find the juice of it or the pulp of it. And there is one place in Rio that I know that has the ice cream of it, which is super super good. But yes, I'm crazy for kaja. Kaja is so good. It's a it's a sour fruit heaven if I could name it somehow. It's super sour, but when it's balanced with sugar, I love it. It's super good. I would love it. I know. Pineapple desserts are my weakness. You are also a huge fan of banana splits. I often prefer eating banana desserts than banana like raw. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of raw banana, but when it's a dessert, I for example like cooking something that I believe is called as banana foster in English when I was looking for it, which is basically fried banana with cinnamon and sugar. Simple to do and delicious in my opinion. It's so common here. You can even go to some buffets for lunch, like you go to a restaurant buffet for lunch and you can pick some banana fosters or fried bananas to eat with your meal. I also love doing some fried apple. Yeah, fried apple with sugar and cinnamon. And sometimes with some lemon as well, but I usually don't use lemon. I actually, Joe Dancing, when I was in that tapioca only dinner streak, like when we were by Draco's stream and then I was without options of what to eat for dinner and I was only cooking tapioca in every night, I have done fried apple tapiocas in one of the nights. And another thing that I could do is guava paste tapioca. Yeah, because I still have guava paste in here. I could make some sweet tapiocas instead of eating the regular savory ones. And speaking about food, now that I'm kind of done with the new panel of the playlists, I probably will start working on the food panel soon. I will also try working on some more emote designs and ideas that I have in case we get more options and more slots for emotes anytime soon. But I will also start working on the food panel. It's something that I want to add to our description in the channel with some pictures, recipes, videos, Brazilian food that may be interesting for you guys that are curious about it. For example, this week I sent Joe Dancing a video that had some six, I guess, six different brigadeiros, which were also surprising to me because I have never seen most of them. And things like that. I want to have a section about Brazilian food in there. If you guys ever want to try eating something or buy something or look for a recipe, I will see if I can find links and YouTube videos and stuff that will help you out on how to cook or find those things. This is not what I thought this game was, but it seems interesting. Do you mean Riven, the game that I'm playing? This is a very puzzle game, or it's a very old puzzle game, and it is very unique in my opinion because the puzzles in here they are very different from what you are used to see in other games, in other puzzle games, and it's super hard because of that. It's great because it's unique, but it's also super hard because you are trying to understand how the puzzles work. That's the biggest mystery of this game. In puzzle games, you may find a puzzle and understand how it works. In here, I find the puzzles and I don't know what they are doing. I don't know what's the point of them. So it has this whole process of understanding that happens in this game. I think it's funny that you never thought I would like Resident Evil. It's because it's horror. It was labeled on my mind like horror, so you hate it, you don't like it, you will never play it, and you will hate to get scared. So it was labeled like that, just like how Final Fantasy was labeled on my mind 3 years ago, I would say, or maybe 2 years ago. 2 years, right? I believe it was 2 years since we played Final Fantasy VI. It was labeled as medieval, serious, boring, not interesting, full of war and dragons and no fun relief, and yeah, not interesting. And I totally messed up with my impressions because it was a very good game. I was just not ready to play it in the past. But thank goodness I finally played it, and now I love the series, I love the music, I love some characters, I loved some of the mini games, all because I decided to finally give it a chance. And Resident Evil blew my mind. Do I love the horror and the things in there? I don't, but the puzzle aspect, the plot, the craziness that was going on, it was so inviting. I was, what the hell is happening? I was thirsty for information when I was watching Resident Evil. I was like, what the hell is happening? And because I didn't know what was happening, I marathoned. I watched many Resident Evil videos on YouTube in a marathon, or one after the other, just to understand the plot. What's going on here? What's going to happen next? I was like watching a series, right? I was like watching a series. And then I watched the plot of most of the Resident Evil games just to understand, oh, so that's what's going on in this franchise. But again, I don't think I would play it myself, but I can totally appreciate and have some more respect for the game now and watch people playing it because it is interesting. It kind of makes you think a little bit on what if that happens, or how that can happen, or that could be real someday, maybe. It messes up with your ideas. And it is very disturbing. Sometimes I have some curiosity for disturbing things, especially movies. When I was watching some movies recently, I was watching some disturbing movies and I was recommending them to Joe Dancing. So yeah, my curiosity sometimes overcomes my fear, and that's how I get into some creepy, weird, and disturbing things. It's thanks to curiosity. It needs to spark. Yeah. It has some great music too. I probably should give them a better listen. But yes, it has some good songs. Yeah, I just need to focus more on the music because I have been focusing more on the plot of it. Now it is tied with Final Fantasy as your second favorite game series. Resident Evil was your favorite series for almost 10 years until you played Kingdom Hearts. So now it's back there, right? It's back to be relevant to you. Every game has its own save room music and they are all amazing. I will definitely check them out. I have heard that Silent Hill had some good music, but that's another game that I never will play by my own. But I'm now curious. I'm now curious if I would be interested on watching Silent Hill. Yes, Joe Dancing, I will be making a food panel. Squall. Yes, affiliates have 5 emote slots now. Yes. The newest one I have done was the Geno emote that you guys can see the picture of it while it's still getting approved on the description, and hopefully you guys will like it. Although I'm not sure if I have many Mario RPG fans in my channel, since I have only played it once and it was in a single stream. I beat the game in a 15 hours straight stream, so it was a very occasional playthrough. But it is my favorite game. Oh, Worley, I wish Gino was a playable character in Smash. He's at least in there as a spirit and as a me custom, but I really wish he was a main character. You played Mario RPG once? Were you able to beat it, Squall? Because it is my favorite game. And I don't know which other ones would be my favorite games, but definitely some Persona. Persona has hooked me super hard recently, or in the past years. Yes, it was a game by Square Enix. It was one of my first RPG games together with Pokemon. Sometimes I forget that Pokemon is an RPG game, but Mario RPG and Pokemon were my first ones. You did beat it? Yes, it's you were a kid though, it still counts. I'm glad that you were able to play it and enjoy it. It is my favorite game. Thanks to it, we got Paper Mario, we got Mario and Luigi, which are also good games. Although I wish the newest ones were closer to the first ones. Today they are going too far in their formulas, and I wish they were returning to their origins, especially Paper Mario. You don't think of Pokemon as an RPG? I usually don't as well, but officially speaking, I think it is, right? It is an RPG. It's just not common for me to think on it as an RPG as well. When I'm listing RPGs, I usually forget about Pokemon. And speaking about Pokemon, you guys that are excited for the next generation of Pokemon, the rumors are pointing that we are getting some news very, very soon, maybe before March. Actually, there are even dates. People are speculating that the Pokemon trailer for the new game is going to be released in either, I don't remember exactly the day now, but it's either 26th or 27th. Thanks to a rumor that is about a post of Junichi Matsuda, on Twitter. So it's pretty much happening soon. There is also the thing that the Pokemon Company is doing right now. I don't know if you guys follow their YouTube channel, but every day they are posting a YouTube video showing a different region. And I know it's all about the Pokemon anniversary that's also happening this week. And they are posting a different region for each day. So I'm guessing that once they are done with all the regions, in the following day they are going to release a new region, like they are going to announce a new region. And there we are going to get the new game. And it's going to be in one of those 2 days that I mentioned, either 26th or 27th. So I'm really excited that they are going to give us some news about the Pokemon Switch game for this year. You are optimistic about Detective Pikachu movie? Early, most people are actually like that. I feel like my friends and the people that I have heard their opinions about the movie, in majority, they are excited for the Detective Pikachu movie, but I'm not. I mean, maybe I will get more excited for it, but I don't know. I don't think it was what I was waiting for. Like, I was expecting a more serious and beautiful looking Pokemon movie instead of a goofy and hilarious and crazy looking Pokemon movie. But it's just my personal preference. I think like I have been more into serious movies and dramas and thrillers and psychological movies instead of goofy and comedies and those other movies that are more uplifting or maybe easygoing, right? I don't know, but there is also the graphics change. But it's a start. Maybe they will hopefully make new things, new different things for Pokemon from now on. Um, Taking that movie as an example or as an experience, and then we can get some other things in the future. You're just excited because it looks like it's going to be a video game movie that isn't terrible. That's also true. At least it's going to be funny for those that are looking for some comedy. And I'm pretty sure it's also going to have many different references, Pokemon references, that can also be interesting to look for, like to find a reference and feel nostalgia. I will probably watch that movie, but I will do it in my home, I think. I don't think I would go to the movies to watch it because I'm still mixed feelings about it, but hopefully I feel more excited with time. You were 5 in 1998 when you played Resident Evil 2. How were you able to play it? And know what's crazier? You are not the only person that tells me that. I mean, my other friend, he hasn't played Resident Evil 2 by that age, but he played Conquer. Conquer's Bad Fur Day when he was 5. So yeah, you guys had some crazy childhood. My spookiest game of my childhood was probably the Scooby Doo one for any wait for SNS. There we go. The Scooby Doo game for SNS that I could only beat with my sister with me, and I was scared of one monster in there for years. It was like last year that I was brave enough to go back to that game and see the monster once again to see if he was really scary, and he was not. But I used it to have nightmares with him when I was a kid. Yeah, it was the freaking Scooby Doo game that was like my biggest fear when I was young. Oh, your birthday is a week from today? Are you Pisces? I believe that people from Pisces are coming up, right? Seriously, Jodansin, I even asked, you were there, right? I even asked Draco to play it in those recommended games stream. He had the original Scooby-Doo game. I can't believe he has the cartridge of the Scooby-Doo game. I even thought about like someday bringing that game to my stream just for fun or some Halloween special stream or something. I would probably still hate recovering or remembering some of those bad memories and spooky memories, especially of that monster in particular. But it's definitely something that traumatized me when I was a kid. So I would consider bringing it to the channel someday just for fun and just because I have some memories with that game, so it brings some personality to that game to be on my stream, you know. You are from Pisces? Well, nice, man. I have some very good friends that are Pisces. Welcome back, Drew. Were you celebrating with your family or something? I remember your sister were with you, right? You get dinner? Oh my god. We were talking about food not long ago, and I will start working on the food section in the food panel of the channel pretty soon, now that the playlists are almost done. And yes, I'm getting hungrier now. The gremlins used to give you nightmares when you were that age. By the way, I'm sorry about people that are here for Riven. I just got lost on the chat. That's kind of usual though. I usually chat a lot. And Riven is a very slow game that demands a lot of time to like get ideas of what to do. So I'm so sorry if you're here for Riven in particular, not like the chatting that's going on. But yes, I will try to to go back to Riven as soon as I can get some control over the chat. But I love chatting. Pepe Jam. Oh my god! I also need to work on those Franker Face TV emotes, right? That Riker told me to work on. I will also work on that. Yes, I use it. Me too. I also used to be afraid of a Simpsons game. Is it the Mega Drive one or the Sega Genesis one? In here we call it the Sega Genesis. Wait, no, the Mega Drive. Yeah, Sega Genesis is known in here as Mega Drive. So that's why it's the first name that comes to my mind. Is it the one that has the spinning green head that goes around the screen? I used to be scared of that green head, like a radio radioactive radioactive green head. Uh, I don't remember the game anymore. I think you skate with Bart in that game, and then you need to avoid obstacles. And one of the obstacles is the spinning green radioactive. It's such a hard word to pronounce. Damn, radioactive, radioactive, radioactive. Okay, the spinning green radioactive head. I do remember that too, Riker. Yes, but it's that game, right? You were getting some beer at a brewery. I think we're. Ooh, damn! Now I want to cook pasta. I could cook spaghetti or angel hair pasta because I have both in here. Should I? I will consider that. It's going to be a work for me to cook that like at late night. Oh, but that would be a great dinner. I will consider that very strong, or I will consider that idea a lot. But yes, Joe Dancing Gremlins is a nightmare fuel. Yes, Gremlins is very disturbing because you may expect the movie to be friendly because of their appearance, but then they are monsters. So it can be shocking, especially if you're a kid. Movies that scared me a lot, I would say Scream, and that other horror one that's called I Remember or I Know What You Did Last Summer. Is that the translation for it in English? Because my sister set a trap to me, and she took me over to a sleepover reunion. And in that sleepover reunion, they were watching some horror movies like those two that I was mentioning, but also Armageddon, and I forgot the name of the other one, but yes, there was also Armageddon involved. But I hated horror. I don't like horror. Still today I struggle with horror, but today I take it better, some of it better, but I have some hard problems with, or big problems with horror. And my sister made me watch those movies when I was younger and in that sleepover party and reunion. So yes, I got kind of traumatized of them. I wasn't a big fan of Armageddon, and one of the reasons why is because I don't like the band that sings the theme song. Um, what's their name again? Aerosmith, right? I'm not a fan of Aerosmith. I hate his voice. I'm sorry if there is someone in here that likes Aerosmith, but I don't like his voice. Steve Tyler, I believe that's his name. I don't like his voice. But then, was it Drew? Drew gave me a song that didn't sound like him. Yeah, it was Drew. Drew sent me a song that had a different vibe to it. It was not sung like freaking I don't wanna miss a thing. But I don't like that song, Subaru. I don't like his voice in that song. And also, that other song, Crazy, his voice is so like. I'm sorry for this horrible description, but it's the only way I can say it. His voice is so like tongues out. It's like Crazy, Crazy. I hate that voice. And then in the freaking I don't want to miss a thing. I know it's a bad impression, but I don't like that voice. But then that song that Ruth sent me once, because we had that talk before, it sounded different and it sounded good. So it's not every song that I hate. But I have the feeling his voice is so mouths open, tongues out. I don't like it. DDR had a version of Don't Wanna Miss a Thing, really? I wonder how could they remix it to make it more electronic or more I don't know to make it more dancey. Is that correct? To make people to dance to it more. His daughter was in the Lord of the Rings. Wait, are you guys telling me that Arwen is his daughter? Because if I need to think on someone that looks like him, that could have been in the Lord of the Rings, is it Arwen? Really? Oh my god. But she's Liv Tyler? Yeah, I can see the connection. She does look like him a little bit, but I never realized that. I do love her acting in The Lord of the Rings. What's funny though about Steve Tyler is that he loves soccer. I don't know if you guys know that, but he loves soccer. And he's a meme in Brazil because every soccer game he went to cheer for, the team that he was cheering for lost. So he is a meme here because he brings bad luck to whoever he's cheering for. There is an expression in Portuguese for a person like that that's called cold feet. Yeah, if someone has cold feet, it means that the person brings bad luck and it ruins whoever the person is cheering for. So everyone calls him the biggest cold feet ever because there are even statistics of all the games that he went to cheer for a team and the losses that happened. So, fun fact about Steve Tyler: he, if he's cheering for your team, be worried about it because if he's there as well, if he goes to the stadium to cheer for it, be worried about it because probably he will bring bad luck. Yes, he's such a he's such a. Wait a second. Oh my god. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not Steve Tyler. I was mixing Steve Tyler with Mick Jagger. It's Mick Jagger. Mick Jagger was the singer of the Rolling Stones, right? It's not Aerosmith. Mick Jagger. Mick Jagger is the guy that brings bad luck here. There is even a. Yeah, it is Mick Jagger. They both have that crazy big mouth, so maybe that's why I was mistaken. It is the same story but with Mick Jagger. Yeah, there is even a sound effect that the TV shows like to use when they are talking about this bad luck of Mick Jagger, and it goes like Mick Jagger. So it's kind of funny to hear the sound effect they have done to to inform right people about his bad luck. Yeah, I was thinking it's Mick Jagger because I remember the sound effect. Mick Jagger. It's kind of funny. That's hilarious. I just watched a film where Aretha Franklin was performing at a church and Mick Jagger was there watching. What? What was he doing there? Early, can you message me that link so I can check it later? And by the way, guys, we need to solve this puzzle or we need to do something about the game. Let me focus a little bit more on Riven again. So I checked all of those buttons and I could see all the projections. There was a projection in particular that was interesting because I could see the shape of a safe on the mountain, but I don't know if I should head there or if I should investigate it more. People earlier was saying that I had everything I needed to progress in this puzzle somehow, so maybe I don't need to leave this place. They also told me that the fact that there are 25 tiles, it is kind of important. They also said that the picture was not important. By the picture, I mean the drawings. Yes, those drawings were not too important. Wait a second, how many tiles do those Tetris pieces have? Maybe that's something. We have one, four. We have two pieces with four. Then that one has 11. And the other one has five, I'm guessing? Is it five or six? Cerberus is saying, relax, you are worried with Riven like it's going to be finished in this year, right? Please? Pretty please? Hopefully it's going to be finished at some point though. Yeah, that's what Cerberus is saying. You are worried like you are finishing this game this year. Honestly, there is a good point about having this game on the stream for some time because this will allow me to go back to some other games in the meantime, like the Bomberman games, and then I will also take what remains of At the Finch, and I will also go back to Roller Coaster Tycoon if we have some spare time to it. But I could also try going back to some other games as well that I was not planning if this game takes much longer. I'm making progress. I'm cracking the puzzle here, but it's so complicated. Although I take it. If all I can do tonight is progressing in this puzzle, it's already great. But it is a very slow process if you don't have a guide, a walkthrough, or I know you guys are helping me, but I remember mentioning that maybe this game is better if you have other people playing it blind with you, because then you can discuss the puzzles and discuss ideas with somebody that has no idea of what's going on in here as well. I'm more discussing this game with people that have played this before or know what's going to happen, not everyone though. But playing this like alone is kind of hard, especially if I run out of ideas. They also said that rotating the projection was not major. No, Squall, no man. We need to go there, use our guts and our wits to break down those games, man. You need to go to bed early. Alright, man, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope to talk to you soon. Please let me know again if you are doing another afternoon stream of yours because I do miss being there to watch you, to support you, and to listen to my great songs. And by the way, I will most likely add some of those super chill Beatmania and pop and music songs to my chill VGM playlist, the one that I was working on, I will go there and find those piano songs and stuff. There was a song called 511, right? I need to add that to my VGM list. So yes, I will also be doing that. You try to stream tomorrow? Okay, let me know. You can totally message me and hopefully I will read it in time. Yeah, right. I remember that song. I know there are more. There is also some time. I believe it works very well as a chill song. So I will add them to my video game chill songs playlist at some point. Which, by the way, if you're not here earlier, please give that a listen. I think it's a very good playlist if you enjoy listening to video game music. It's a playlist I have worked this week, and use the shuffle mode, activate the shuffle mode, and then enjoy the great, relaxing, or instrumental or uplifting video game music collection that I have separated just for you and for me because I will be listening to that a lot. I was writing down all the codes for the lockers and doors in Resident Evil 2 so I don't have to look for them every time you play. That's pretty much helpful. There is Final Fantasy music in there. There are Final Fantasy 6, 7, and 8. It's a new section on the channel. You can check the description. You have some playlists in there. And the one I'm talking about is it is my favorite chill video game music playlist. So far it has 1,640 musics in there, and I will be updating it more because I still have some other games and franchises to tackle. So yeah, it has already a large variety of songs, and I'll keep updating it. I need to go to Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, Mario and Luigi. I need to go to Beatmania and Pop and Music, like I was talking to earlier today. We were talking about Xenoblade because Xenogears is already in the playlist. Xenoblade, I will also get some Xenoblade songs. Probably I will also get my favorite Final Fantasy X songs, but it's only B-Sad Island. I will need to get some other song if I play when I play the game. Okay, Saburo, okay, man. So yeah, it has some good variety, and it's going to keep growing until we get to 5,000. It seems that the maximum limit of videos you can get for a YouTube playlist is 5,000. So that's a pretty good amount. What I wasn't sure on doing though was if I should add some different versions of those songs like covers or remixes, because so far I have been avoiding adding those video game musics, but covers and remixes. It only has the originals in there. But I don't know some very good remixes, for example, that I have been listening to them frequently, and I would love to share those musics with you guys too, but I don't know if I would add that to that playlist. Just because it goes in a different path. It's not the original anymore. But yes, back to this, right? We can press the buttons. We can see the projections. And rotating was not important. You know what I feel like? But it's really hard to guess it by my own. I feel like those projections were there trying to tell me something, of course. But they were there trying to show me something. The most important thing I could see in there was the safe looking mountain. But again, that would make me leave this place, go somewhere else, and investigate it. I don't know if it is this complicated. Another thing is that we can't combine those buttons. Like, we can't have two pressed at the same time. That makes me think if this has an order to it or not. So, is there anyone here that could give me a yes or no for that? I have the feeling the answer is no. Like the order of those buttons is not important. It's not major for me to solve this puzzle. But if it's not the order, and this is connected to the freaking dome that has a clue, like it's right there. It tells you that it is related to this area because of that drawing. How could this be related to that? Besides being 5 islands and 5 buttons. They wouldn't want me to. They wouldn't want me to like press a button here and then go to the island that the button is related to and do something with the spinning dome. Which also makes me wonder, is this telling me that there are... Wait, is this telling me that there is, right? That there is a different spinning dome for each one of the islands? If that's true, then the spinning dome that I may be missing is in the first island, if I'm right. Let me check my notes. Maybe I should go back to the first island and investigate it more. I will use my new paper to organize my notes. I think this is important. I will work with the idea that there is a different spinning dome per island. Yes, I took my notes in here and they are telling me that I may be missing one of those spinning domes and it's probably in the first island. So now I kind of want to go back there, re-explore that place. I don't remember finding a spinning dome in there, but maybe it is major. Maybe it is major for me to find it. I know I have some unsolved puzzles in there, but I don't know how to progress on them. But would I have areas to explore to find that? Maybe I'm missing something in there. I guess it's worth a try. Because seriously, it is the only island that I couldn't find a spinning dome. All the other ones had one. And since I'm not sure what to do in here yet, I guess I will try finding it. Because I may need to have the five of them um, stopped, right? I may need to have the five of them stopped, and maybe that has something to do with the puzzle right here, actually, with the puzzle that is down there in the underwater section, and it's related to those lights. So now I will return to the first island. I'm going to pay more attention to it, expecting to find one of the spinning domes. And considering how this game is feeling like, I can totally see that happening. I can totally see they having this idea of each island has one of those domes. Maybe because those domes are special, maybe they are important for, I don't know, maybe generating some energy, electricity or something. That's why each island would have one. And they would not leave me with only four of those spinning domes, right? Because this game is always pointing to the number 5 over and over. So I hope my intuition is right. I hope I'm getting somewhere. And if I'm indeed missing something, my notes are telling me it's in the first island, which also has some mysteries I still have no idea what they are about. There is the puzzle with the 5 buttons that I don't understand so far. There is the room with the pink cushion that who knows what's going on in there. So I'm going to return and I'm going to see if I'm missing another thing, if I'm missing a detail, a secret room, or anything that could help me out on this puzzle. Wait, I can... Is it in here? It is in here. Yeah, there we go. Yes, what I'm trying to do is making connections. I'm connecting the Tetris puzzle with the spinning domes. I need to connect them somehow to the... Hey Oritsuru, how's it going, man? How's your Saturday? Welcome. And by the way, Oritsuru, we had some huge amount of announcements in the beginning of the stream, but one of them may interest you, I hope. It's a giveaway. I'm doing a giveaway tonight. It is a Steam game, and it's called, let me get the name of it again. Oh, it's in here. It's Assault Android Cactus. It's a very weird name, but it is a shooter slash action slash bullet hell game. So if you are into that sort of game, if you want to join the giveaway, let me know. I will add your name to the list. And from the things I have seen about the game, I got the game's key yesterday, so I haven't played it myself. But after watching the trailer, after checking some reviews on Steam, The game looks very fun, very good, especially for an indie game. It has some great ratings in there. So if you want to join the giveaway, let me know. I will add your name to the list, and then by the end of the stream, we will make the raffle. No, we will make the sorting. Is that right? I don't know. We will pick the winner. There we go. We'll pick the winner of the game. You're feeling great, nice man. Nice to hear. I also had a great day. Today was a sunny day here. Not surprising, right? But it was a very cheerful day, especially after the week. The week was so-so, but it got better in these last days, and today was good. I had some great news happening. For example, now the channel will have a new emote. I don't know if you heard about that, but Twitch gave affiliates new emote slots. And yesterday I was working on a new one. And it's Gino from Mario RPG. There is even a picture of him on the description now. You have your gaming line upset for a while. You'd rather someone that can put in more time playing it wins. That's alright. Some other people are doing the same. Riker is doing the same. Yeah, do you know Gino? I don't know if you have played Mario RPG. Although I kind of remember we talking about it, but I think you haven't, right? I don't think you have played it. But yes, it's Gino. He's one of my favorite characters. I will also see if people would prefer having him than Dark Link or one of the other tier 2 or tier 3 modes, but if people prefer, then I could change them to tier 1. Yeah, right. I think I just remember that you're still missing that game. Yeah, it depends if people don't mind getting Gino as a tier 1 emote. I know I was yeah, so I was at first thinking about getting the other tiers emotes to tier 1 to give to everyone that's subbing here. And then I was thinking, but I will still work on something new. And then the only idea I had on my mind by the time was getting Gino because I really wanted to have an emote of his for a long time. But after the final result, after I saw how great looking he was on after my drawing, I felt like I should give him to everyone because he's looking amazing in my opinion. I do hope when he's approved, he will also look great on Twitch, on the Twitch chat. But I was so proud with my drawing work that I thought, no, it's Gino, let's go with him. And then after talking to everyone, I will see if they would prefer getting the Dark Link or the Cooking Link as the other tier 1 emote. But hopefully in the future, we can get more slots. It depends on how many sub points you have. So if we get to enough sub points to the next one, maybe I can then change the Dark Link to the tier 1 and maybe the Cooking Link as well. I don't know. Welcome back, Edgar. I was actually waiting someone that knows this game well to get some more yes or no questions. But yes, Ritsuru, we get the giveaway today. We get the new emote waiting to be approved. I hope you guys like it. We also have a new section on the description. It's a playlist section and it has some video playlists and also music playlists. And I also thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the resub. Yeah, now you have the. Wait, you had it before, didn't you? The bronzer. But thank you so much for the resub. Hopefully, you're getting the new Gino emote soon, as soon as it is approved. We also have the playlist section, and I highly recommend you guys checking the chill video game music playlist because it is super good. Activate the shuffle for that, and then enjoy some pretty good chill video game music while you are working or cooking or doing anything. House cleaning, studying. I do hope you guys check it out because I was doing it and it sounds great. I'm really happy with that playlist. But those are the news, basically. I was explaining them more in the beginning of the stream, but briefly, those were the biggest news. The emote, the giveaway, and the new playlist section on the description. Shoot my questions. Okay, so now I kind of got a new idea of what to do. But my questions. Okay, I have one question. In that Tetris puzzle from before, the order that I'm pressing the buttons, does that matter? That was one of the questions that I had, but I think it doesn't matter. I think the answer for that is not related to that order. But I want to be sure. It doesn't matter, right? Do it, Oritsuru. I also have an anime playlist in that list, but about that anime playlist, I'm not sure if you guys will like it because I did it more. I did it thinking more on myself because I added some Portuguese opening themes and endings from animes. So I don't know if you guys would like to listen to the Portuguese versions of those songs, although they sound great in my opinion. But there are also some other music in there with Japanese singers and the original musics, especially next to the end of the playlist. So yeah, that was also another music playlist I have worked, but I think the chill video game music may be more interesting to you guys. It doesn't, right? Okay, so the order doesn't matter. I know I have made this question before, but I will do it again because now I'm moving on to a different place. But could I do whatever I needed to do by the time I was there? Am I not missing anything else, like a new information, anything else? Because now I'm leaving because I couldn't really figure out what to do, and it's what I was saying. My notes are telling me to go back to the first island and to find a fifth spinning dome. Because logically, the number 5 is super major in this game. Everything is like related to number 5 or most of things. And having only 4 spinning domes is odd, it's wrong. And I know for sure, or pretty much sure, that that Tetris puzzle is related to the islands, and I could see by my notes that each island had one spinning dome, but the first one. So I feel like I'm missing a spinning dome in the first island, that I should go back there, find it somewhere, I have no idea where though, and see if that helps me out somehow. I have the feeling right now that if I'm missing new leads or new things about this game, it is most likely in the first island. So it may be dependent on something. In theory, I could have all I need. I have the feeling that I should go back to the first island. Because from what I'm saying, it's the only one that I'm missing a spinning dome. And this game won't have 4 spinning domes, it probably will have 5. So I will go there and see if this logic follows. I can be wasting my time, yes. But I think it is my biggest chance and hope right now. And I know that the Tetris puzzle is connected to the islands, and I also know that the biggest dome puzzle or whatever is happening in there is connected to the spinning domes. And this connection between each island having a spinning dome could link the domes to the Tetris puzzles. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to relate everything, all the puzzles together, until they give me an answer or they point me to some logic. I will go back to the first island and I hope I can find something new in there. I don't think I'll be able to solve the puzzles that we have left there, but hopefully I can find a secret, I can find a hidden area that I missed somehow, and that area will hopefully have the spinning dome, that we are going to stop it and expect something else to change somewhere. Where are the stairs for this? Oh, wait. Wait. Right there. There we go. How can I go back to the first island though? But yes, guys, tonight my main objective is to make some progress in this Tetris puzzle because I have the feeling it's the next step we should be taking, and it's what's blocking us from doing more things in the game. Because last weekend we were able to do something with the spinning domes, but it's not complete. And I feel like the reason why it's not complete is because I'm missing something in this Tetris puzzle and in the biggest dome. We could take the bridge, or I could use the yes, I'm going to the jungle island to use the cable car. By the way, we should save the game, right? I don't think we have saved the game tonight. Let me do it. If we can really progress in this crazy Tetris puzzle, in my opinion, that's enough for us, like for tonight. It's yes, Riker, salvar. Nós precisamos salvar o jogo. We need to save the game. Yes. Precisamos salvar o jogo. That's to save in Portuguese. So in here I need to go. Wait, I need to go there, right? Yes, it's there, I think. Another thing that's still a mystery is that but I'm thinking that's something for me to worry about later. Wait, where is the... Oh, there it is. Just out of curiosity, since I didn't witness it, did you read the journal in Gen's office? You mean the book? Yes. Many times. The last progress we were able to make was cracking this code. Where is it? Yeah. Cracking this code last weekend. That was in his book. Or in his journal. It was the code that opens the spinning domes, but the books inside of them are not responding. They are blank. That's why I feel like I should be doing something with the biggest dome that is related to the Tetris puzzle to either power it up or activate it so they can make something to those books, and then I will get something from them. That's my guess. The things I know so far about the Tetris puzzle. I know that this drawing is not too important. This drawing right here, it's not too important for it. I know that the order doesn't matter, as you told me. I also know that the fact that it has 25 tiles on the projector can be relevant, it can be important, and I also know that when you have a projection and when you rotate it, it is not that major. It's only there for help you to see something or to help your analysis, but it's not like extremely important. Those are the things I was able to learn by making yes or no questions with the chat regarding the puzzle with the Tetris pieces. It is diary. Yeah, sometimes I say diary, sometimes I say book, sometimes I say notebook. I say the word, the first one that comes to my mind. But yeah, some streams ago I said diary. Although I haven't said journal though. Yeah, journal, it's only you telling me right now. I know the meaning of it, but it's definitely not the first word that comes to my mind. The one I have been using the most is book, but it's a diary. It's funny that in Portuguese, the word that's journal is newspaper. Yeah, if you want to refer to journal, in here you say it's newspaper. The pronunciation is different. It is jornal, but it's basically the same word, but it means newspaper. So I'm back to the first island, and like I was saying, I have some high hopes that I'm missing a spinning dome in here somewhere. Following my notes hints, right? Do I know where to look for it? I have no idea, but I will try my best to find some secret in here. And I'm really hoping that to work because it's logic. Like, it's logical for me to find some secret in here. Oh, that's true, right? The people that write newspapers, they are journalists. I have my bachelor in journalism. Congrats, Joe Dancing. I was thinking you were no, you were trying to study, right? You were trying to enter a degree in movie making and film editing, right? Yes, I was thinking you had that bachelor, but now you're looking for it. I will never understand why you guys have the word for dentist, but the word for tooth is tooth and then teeth. Why is it not dent? In Portuguese, it is dente, dente, and then dentista, which is the professional. It's not dentist, but it's close. It's dentista. So why is it tooth? Why is it not dent? English. You were able to get the degree, right? Is it starting? Are you taking classes already, or is it going to start soon? And there are dentures. That's how you call the fake teeth? Dentures. That also sounds a little bit like Portuguese, but it's a bit more different. In Portuguese, it is dentadura. Yeah, dentures, dentadura. Dentures. I will write down that one. Because English has a lot of influences from other languages. Tooth is from German? What? Okay, isn't tooth in German like 10? Wait, maybe it's sun. Am I crazy? I know it's not 10 because 10 is 10 in German, but it's sun, I think. Let me Google it. Like ZAHT. Wait, T H N. Yeah, sun. Correct, it's sun. And then the plural is sene. Oh, Old Germanic? Okay, okay, okay. Old Germanic. I see, so that's why. The dentures are fictive? Yeah. So it's dentadura in Portuguese. Oh, you still don't have the answer for those grad programs? It's been some weeks already. Why are they taking so long? You sent your um, your curriculum, is that correct? Or your it's not appliance, right? Resume maybe? You tried to contact them for a while now. They should have given you an answer already. Yeah, right. I remember you sending it for a long time, and since you haven't said anything else, I assumed you have been approved. Application. It's not appliance, it's not resume, it's not curriculum. It's application. Okay, yeah, she sent the application to them. Appliance is something else, right? Appliance is related to what again? I don't want to say it because I may be wrong again. Appliance like is like a bill, right? Oh my god, never mind. Appliance is not a bill. I guess I need to write down appliance in my notebook as well because I was not remembering that word properly. I could swear appliance was like a bill. I need to pay an appliance, so it's like I need to pay a bill. No, it's like an object, which also makes sense. Appliance. The word app comes from that? Is it short for appliance? By any chance? Or is it really exclusive for kitchen objects? It is short for application. Never mind, so it's a different thing. Might be the same origin. Yeah, it might. Application fees is common for applying to schools, applying for a place to live, and etc. Application fees, it's not appliance. Maybe that's why I was confused. I was thinking on appliance. Yeah. I'm still kind of surprised that Squall was saying that living in Florida is not that expensive. You know what's crazy? We have been to this room so many times, and I still don't understand the point of it. I wonder if this room is hiding a very big secret. But I really can't find it. I mean, there is this hidden passage in here, but it's not that hidden because there is another room that shows it to us. And it's so strange that they allow me to zoom in and look at those fruits, right? And look on those fruits from both sides. It depends on where you live in Florida. Maybe if you live by Orlando, it's... But Squall lived in Orlando. That's what made me even more confused. South Florida is very expensive. Orlando is where? Is it south? Also, speaking about the word south, when I was by Pilot Stream and he's Canadian, I realized that he pronounces south as south. So that also impressed me a little bit. It is central, it is East Coast. Maybe that's why it was cheaper. I tried again, but I couldn't find anything interesting in here. Let's move on, let's go somewhere else. Yeah, that's the pink cushion room that I also don't understand very well. South Florida is like Miami. Orlando isn't on the ocean. Fancy, expensive Florida. So Miami is more expensive. I mean, Miami is also pretty famous in here. But usually people want to go to Orlando. It's like everyone's dream to visit Disney World. There are even some. I remember reading someone saying something like, I will never understand rich people because they could go and travel to anywhere in the world, but they will always travel to Disney World. The person was referring to some Brazilian rich people. And yeah, I remember reading that and I was thinking, maybe that person is right because everyone dreams on going to Disney World. And then if someone has money, the person goes there every year. Like, but come on, there is much more for you to see in the world and you are able to experience that. Why not travel somewhere else? It's all about Disney. Yeah, the secret I was saying is only this. That's the only thing I could see about that room that we just were. And that's the door for the cable car, if I'm right. But I can't believe it's only that. It's such a impactful room that has only that secret. And that's the cable car. You have to be rich to go to Disney World. Yeah, but some people they go there many times. Why not really travel to somewhere else? That's the point the person was debating, that it's hard to understand why someone would go many times to Disney World instead of going to other places. But again, it's the person's money, the person spends that as the person wishes. It's just something that put me to think a little bit. If, for me, and to my opinion, would it be worth it returning to Disney World many times? This is also not working, right? I have the feeling this is related to two things. Either the end game or to the other puzzle in this island that we still couldn't solve. Yeah. Out of curiosity, is there a place in the world that you guys want to visit the most? It doesn't need to be another country, it could be in the US as well. If you could travel like tomorrow, where would you be going to? The place where I would be going is in Brazil actually. I would love to go to the waterfalls in the south. It's called Foz do Iguaçu. I would love to go there. Yeah, this is the. There we go. This is the rest of the first island. Japan or Europe? Nowhere super specific. I do have some countries in mind as well, like Canada, Germany, Australia would be also fun. The US would also be good. Also, maybe Switzerland, Argentina as well. But I feel like I would love to go to the waterfalls in a place in Brazil. And it would be my first time visiting the South region. I have never been there. And I would also visit Argentina because it's like the frontier with Argentina. Although it's not the place in Argentina that I would travel to. There is a city called Bariloche in Argentina that has some Automods Australian that has some mountains and then you can find snow in there. As I have never seen snow before, I would like to go to Argentina just to see snow. Australia would be your last choice. It's not one of my first choices either, but it depends on where you go, I think. If you go to an area called Queensland, I think that's a very good place for you to visit. At least according to my impression. I have watched a video once of one of the English teachers that I follow on YouTube, and she had the chance to visit a city in Queensland. I was like with my jaw open for the beauty of that place. So I would love to visit it. But I would prefer going to either Canada or Germany the most. Yes, those are the two countries I would love to visit the most. I just wish my German was better, but if I ever go there, I will be speaking in English. This is the puzzle I was talking about. I feel like I need to solve this puzzle first, and then it's going to do something with the pink cushion room, hopefully. But I still don't get this puzzle at all. I also don't understand why we can look down here, because there aren't stairs or anything like that. I don't know why we can look down there. Wait, is this? No, that's the pipe, right? Iceland. Whoa, Iceland. Is it? Oh yeah, another very great place would be Ireland. Yes, Ireland. I have seen some pictures of some friends that visited Ireland. Ireland looks amazing as well. But Iceland. Iceland is very different. I would also love to go to Japan, but I feel like I would struggle a lot in there. I would struggle with the language, with their food. So I don't know if I would really enjoy the trip. It would be a very big culture shock if I visit Japan. But of course, if I have the chance, I would go. I just think I will struggle a little bit. So I don't know if I'm ready for it. Why can we look why can we look down to so many places? Why is this a thing? I think this book from Atlas is basically a recap of Mist, with of course some new things about Riven. But I don't think it's going to help me out now. Yes, right, Edgar. It's like a recap of what happened in Mist, with his impression, of course, plus the plot about Gan, and then preparing us for Riven. Yeah, he sent us here to look for Catherine. Struggling is part of the fun. You're right in there as well. Yeah, you're right, man. I just think that I would suffer regarding the food, as I don't eat seafood, and I'm not into Japanese food, so I know there are options, of course. There may be some fast foods and some other places in there, but I can see myself struggling. You played Riven when you were a kid. Later on, you went back and read the books. Yeah, you guys told me the books they add more plot to the story, right? It's not like based on the games. They are separate. You appreciate the story of Riven a lot more after reading the books. That makes sense because you would understand this game much better. Edgar, in your opinion, should I be exploring the silent more? Could it be related to this rotating room? I mean, this rotating room took me there. I have been there, if that's what you're asking. That's the big dome. I have been there. But now I have new ways to get there, and I have been using those new ways. But I was just wondering if I could be missing more things. It's probably because I rotated again. Yes, I rotated it again, and I probably was testing other things out. I was about to start rotating this all over again to see if I was missing something else. But I have been there, we have solved that puzzle before. I will make an interesting question. Can I solve this puzzle here, in your opinion? Am I capable of solving this, in your opinion? Although I think people told me to not do it right now, like, not now, but when I made this question once, people told me to move on. Probably I should move on again. Yeah, people told me to move on, I remember that. My next question is it important for me to look down? Because I have been noticing that in many limits of the landing here, I can look down. The code is randomized? There is also this. Why can I look down here? Whoa, seriously? Oh my god. Yeah, I totally missed that. Oh yeah, there were two people, right, in the beginning of the game. A person that kind of was surprised with us. Death Dog, hey man, how's it going? How's your Saturday? A person that was surprised with us because we had an item of that person's interest. By the way, Death Dog, I'm giving away a game tonight, man. Maybe it interests you. It's called Assault Android Cactus. I know it's a very weird name for a game, but it is a Steam game and I was checking it out. It looks fun. It is an action shooter slash um, bullet hell. And from the reviews I was reading, people seem to really like that game. And from the trailer I have watched, it also looks like a good game. So if you're interested, I can add you to the listing here, and maybe you can get the game, man. But it is a very weird game name. Assault Android Cactus. And then you go check it out. It's a sci-fi bullet hell shooter game. But it looks fun though. It looks very good. And it's very intense as well. It also looks very hard. Not bad, hung out with some friends today. That sounds awesome. I should be doing the same. It's been some weeks since I last hung out with my friends. Although Carnival is about to start in here and it's actually already having some Carnival parties around, I was saying earlier that I would prefer avoiding those parties, but I would love to hang out with my friends to do something else. I'm doing alright, man. These past days were very eventful to me, especially regarding the channel in here. I was working on some new things, and then Twitch allowed me to work on a new emote. So we are getting a new emote soon. And I also was working on some music and video playlists. If you are interested about that, you can check the description. I don't know if you like video game music, Death Dog, but I have made a chill video game music playlist and it has 1,600 plus songs and I will be updating it more. So if you like to listen to video game music, especially relaxing ones, I highly recommend you checking the playlist I have made. And also there is this giveaway. So if you want to join it, let me know. I will add your name to the listening here. But otherwise, I was having a great week, especially Thursday when I went to the pool during the nighttime. That was something that I have never done before in the place that I live, and I really had a great time. It was very relaxing, and I look forward to be swimming during the nighttime in the future. We already have too many games you need to play. It's funny that most people are saying the same, and I can totally agree. You're not a big fan of bullet hell shooters, so I might pass. That's alright. I would rather it go to someone that would be more likely to play it. Okay, man. Maybe the next giveaway, you can join it. I'm thinking about doing one for next month, but I will need to see if that will work out. Next month is going to be the 2 years anniversary of the channel, so maybe I could do something about it. Edgar was saying, I will answer your previous question. There is something important on this island. I do think so. I do think so. According to my notes, they are pointing me to be here. Death Dog, how's the Switch? How's Smash Brothers? How's Zelda? How's everything? Are you still trying to beat Zelda, or were you able to finish the game so far? Also, I remember telling you about that George R. Martin Netflix series that's called Night Flyers, I think. I started watching it and I was very confused about what the hell was happening, but maybe it was their point. But um, that kind of dropped me off. Is that right? That kind of made me lose my interest a little bit on the series. So I haven't finished it, but I don't know if I will go back to it as well. Yeah, I started watching it. It is mysterious, of course, because it's so crazy and some weird things happen. But at the same time, I don't know if I really liked it, because it's alright when series or movies they make you feel lost, but I hate when they make you feel extra lost about things that you should have the answers, or if they rush too much about those things as well. I felt like that series was rushing a little bit, and it was hard for me to follow what was going on. Like knowing the characters, even that, like learning the people's names, even that was hard for me. So when you don't connect yourself to something like a series, for example, it's hard to keep going, even if it gets better later. Or maybe I should give it another shot in the future when I feel more patient, or when I feel with more attention or more interested. But when I tried watching it, I couldn't really feel the hang of it. And now I decided to watch other things, especially animes. I have been watching old animes that I love, but they're new and latest seasons that I have never watched. You just finished the Storm of Swords? That's the book that I need to read. How was it? It's some people's favorite, from the opinions I hear. I have a friend that tells me that it's his favorite, and I'm very excited to read it. But again, I'm also not focusing on reading anymore. I still need to finish reading it that I have been reading forever. I should be more organized and then get some free time to read it. And also, don't give me the spoilers of the TV series of Game of Thrones, but wasn't it different? Because I have heard that people say that it's super different from the TV series, the book at least. And it starts, the differences start in there, in the Storm of Swords. I need to finish the TV series. Oh wait, It. Yes, I need to finish reading It. Stephen King's It. The book and the movie with a clown. Yeah, books one and two are pretty close. I could see that. Yes, especially the first one. The first one was a copy and paste. The TV series was copy and paste. The second one also, but one thing was different. Only one thing I could spot that was different. And the third book is where people tell me it goes in a different path. Maybe not too much, but it starts changing. The way the book goes and the way the TV series goes. Another reason why I really want to read it, I need to finish reading it. I need to finish reading it. Yes. But I need to go back to reading. That's the thing though. At least I was able to finish reading the Murakami book that I was reading last year, Norwegian Wood. And at some point, I will either go back to the other Murakami book that I was reading, which is called Blind Willow Sleeping Woman. Yes, it's a short stories book. I gotta go back to it. And then I'm also planning to start reading an ebook that I have, which is Kafka on the Shore, also by Haruki Murakami, which is my favorite writer. But I don't want to start those things before finishing it, or the short stories book. But definitely, as soon as I get as soon as I get rid of those readings that I'm working on, I do want to go back to Game of Thrones. It wasn't too far, okay, it wasn't too far, but it may get more different in the next ones. Edgar told me that there is something important in here. Edgar, my next question. Have I been to where I can do something to find the importance of this island? Have I been to the place? Or is it a totally new place that I still haven't been to and I'm still looking for it? And also, by the way, I was able to go inside here. Yes, I also went there, found I found this place that I can rotate. I found a lever. I have been to the place. Have I been to it today? Probably you're going to say yes. There are like three or four significant differences. Maybe another reason why we have those differences is because the book is huge, right? It's the biggest book. You haven't seen them going there though? What? I have. You are sure that it's in the first island? I mean, it gotta be. Y- You can let me know if you're referring to the Big Dome. If you're referring to the Big Dome, then I have been there in the beginning of the stream. Whoa. Oh, the book 3 goes on longer than season 3? Oh, really? So that's so crazy. Maybe they have done that because the fourth book is shorter. Maybe it is the shortest one, I think. And they wanted to get more content to the TV series, so maybe they have divided the third book because of that, to give more content to the fourth season. Oh, it was the Big Dome, but I was there today, in the beginning of the stream. The very last chapter of Storm of the Swords is a big wadath, and it's completely absent in the show. Yeah, I can totally, I can totally understand that. I can see why people like that book so much. It's probably because of the crazy plot twists. So yeah, you don't need to say anything, but I'm pretty sure it's somebody that dies. It can only be somebody that dies. Wait, Riker, what? Did it really? You're not. I didn't know you watched it. I think you were joking. Do you watch Game of Thrones or the TV series? I don't know if you do. But I think the fourth book is the shortest one. Maybe they didn't have enough material to work on. Whoa, it's not some. Wow. Okay, let's stop it here. Yeah, right. We have talked about Game of Thrones, but I don't remember. You're seeing how bad my memory is, right? I don't remember you opining. Is that right? Giving opinions about it. So, in your opinion, the fourth season is crap. Wait, what? No, I won't read that. The Big Dome, huh? Just to confirm things in here, Edgar. The Big Dome is where we have uh because maybe there are two different big domes. That's my issue. The big dome that I was earlier today, it has a central area that has five different pipes that connect to it, and there is a small clue about the Tetris puzzle right there, and that's the picture that can find there. No, no, no. I haven't watched the TV series past the second season. Yes, I'm stuck in the third season. I need to start watching the third season and reading the third book, but my idea was reading the book first before watching the TV series. So I have only watched two seasons of Game of Thrones. Wait, spoilers. No, 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 don't read that. The big one you can go inside and walk around it. Okay, so it's the one I have been to, but I couldn't do anything else in there. Should I really go back? So I was assuming that in order to do something there, I would need to work with the Tetris puzzle and the spinning domes. That's why I have been exploring again. Fine, I will return there. But I was not expecting that. Because again, I was assuming things and they were taking me to different paths. The Golden Dome. What could I do in there? I tried my best to get to the central area, but I couldn't find a way. It goes outside at some points, but still not too major. Anyways, let's investigate. So this is the second island, right? If I want to return there, it's in here. I just need to go. Wait, is it in here really? Yes, the minecart. I need to take the minecart. Joe Dancing, we're leaving? Okay, Joe Dancing, thank you so much for stopping by. I will let you know if you win the giveaway after doing the raffle. Oh wait, you are maybe you were somewhere else. Okay, maybe I talk to you soon, but if I don't, then thank you for stopping by. Have a good ride. I'm guessing you are riding right now. And yes, I hope to talk to you soon. But on that George R.R. Martin Netflix show, I looked it up to learn more about it, and the reviews they were saying it's kind of bad. Yeah, I was expecting it to be better. It's called Night Flyers, I think. It's Night something for sure. I think it is Night Flyers. I was excited about it because they were promoting it so much in here, and it's from George R.R. Martin, so I was like, it's gotta be good. I'm not saying it is bad, but I wasn't, like I was saying, too interested on it, and I felt very lost. It is understandable for you to feel lost regarding some things, but I felt like I was feeling more lost than what I wanted to feel. You didn't know, Riker? Yes, Netflix has a George R.R. Martin based show or series. I don't know if he was behind the production, but I know it was based on one of his books or one of his works. But I don't know if he was there working a lot on it. You will watch the first episode or two. Give it a shot, man. The beginning was interesting. The beginning was very crazy and interesting, but I don't know. I wish it was easier for you to relate to the characters and to know them better. But I felt like they were leaving everything up there, like their names, who they were, or I thought they were also rushing a little bit. Like you don't need to know this character; it's he's in there or she's in there. Who cares about the person's name? And then later on, the person's name shows up, and I'm like, but now I don't know. Like I don't know if I will remember that person's name at all, or who that person is, or I struggled with that. I wish it was more easier for you to I wish it was easier for you to follow the ideas of the show. It is based on a series of short stories. He apparently had nothing to do with the show. Yes, I wasn't sure if he was working on that, but I know it was based on something from him, like a book or the short stories. So yeah, he hasn't really worked for it. But I was still curious because Game of Thrones is amazing, so probably his other books and stories are also great. I just thought it was confusing and too much confusing. Like I was expecting it to be better regarding my confusion. But again, maybe in the future I give it another shot, especially if I start hearing some good reviews of it. And maybe it was just my fault. Maybe I was not paying too much attention. So now that I'm back here, let's return to the big dome. Which is right here. This one, right, Edgar? My problem here is that I could never get to that champ. Wait, Okay, that scared me a little bit. Yeah, I was trying to find things in here, but I never could find anything. And then I was assuming that I would need to do something else in order to get there. Especially because this place hints me about the Tetris puzzle. There is this in here as well, but it's only for that path. I will try to find it. Hopefully I can find it. Wait, we can go down there? We have so many doors in here. Was I missing one of those doors? Yeah, this is why I was so interested or focused on the Tetris puzzle, because it's right there. It's freaking giving me this pattern right here. So it's basically telling me, go to the Tetris puzzle, solve it, and return. That's what I was trying to do. What happens in this door? I probably have been here before, but maybe not? No, I have been here before, of course. It's another bridge. Oh, I do hope so. Because it's clearly connected to it. Can you guys hear some people screaming outside? Could you hear that? Carnival in Brazil at midnight. Maybe some people are returning home right now. Yes, I remember this, but... Oh yes, I remember this, but I never really understood it. Um, sure, let's see if something has changed. I just realized that the same water that makes those projections in the Tetris Puzzle Island is the same water we have in here. Wait, this is the stairs one, right? I don't need to move it. Wait, wait. Maybe I need to move it because... What? Now we have gas? We have gas in two of those pipes now. What if I use the elevator? Maybe those things were important. I was thinking they were just to activate some stairs. I have I have been here, right? I think I have been here, but I forgot about this place. Which one is this one? Just in case I'm going to solve this puzzle again, but I'm expecting it to not help me out. So it is 24, 16, 9, and 8. 9, 8, and then 3. Yeah, as expected, the book's not useful. You really need to. Oh my god! You were right. I forgot that you still haven't beaten it. You were pretty much almost done with it. You were by the Stone Tower Temple, but you haven't finished it yet, right? You do need to go back to Majora's Mask. And I do hope you also try finding the other masks. But you probably will need some help, and I hope I can be there to help you out. But yeah, man, you need to go back to Majora's Mask. I hope you can do it soon. But at the same time, if you are enjoying playing other games or if you are enjoying playing the Switch, also take your time on them, right? I was asking you about Breath of the Wild. I don't know if you have answered me, but were you able to finish it? You need another GameCube controller? Did your previous one break? What? Your brother stole it? Damn. That's kinda bad. Why your brother couldn't buy one for him instead? Maybe your brother is also playing Smash Brothers, that's why he stole it. You haven't beaten it yet? You have been playing more Smash... Oh! Wait. Was that what you told me the last time? Yes, it was, right? Yes, you told me that you were playing Smash more than Breath of the Wild. I was a bit lost, like... I know you have changed your preferences, but I wasn't sure if last time you were playing Breath of the Wild more than Smash Brothers, but yeah. You like to play as young Link, right? I'm super curious to see when I have the chance to play Smash Ultimate how well I'm going to play as young Link, because I usually play as Toon Link. Spent most of your time in Breath of the Wild exploring. you haven't played too much of the main quest, that's alright. Especially because I have heard some people saying that the plot in Breath of the Wild is not like super great, and the exploration may be the best thing about the game. Maybe it is just like Wind Waker, where the exploration is so much good that it, it, it it's what makes you love the game. Oh, is she? Toon Link was your main in Smash 4? Mine too, one of my mains. It was thanks to Toon Link that I was able to learn how to play with my current main, which is Ness. They made me hate her so much. Does it have something to do with the voice acting? I'm just wondering. Let me test this elevator out. What if I... Also, at least part of that's because I really want to stream Breath of the Wild, but I don't have the capture card, so you have been putting it off some. So are you still saving money for it, man? It's the voice acting. I believe I have heard some people complaining about it, but it's also the character in general. Yeah, I was imagining the voice acting had something to do with it. I want to test in here if I can get to different places by using the same elevator, but I'm not sure. By the way, I'm also getting a little bit tired or sleepy. Probably because I'm hungry, so I should be eating something to get some energy. But I will keep streaming a little bit more because I do want to find something new about this place. And I'm so sorry if the people that were here earlier expecting to watch me playing Riven, if I was super out of the stream just chatting a lot, because a lot has happened. But I would say that usually when I finally concentrate on the game is when it's super late, like after the first 2 or 3 hours of the stream. Because I kind of get ideas of what to do. I find myself again in the game. Some people leave the channel because I have talked to them already. So it gets better for me to focus more on the game, even if I'm still not doing progress. They gave her this weird posh maybe, this weird posh British accent for some reason. Don't mind her. Isn't there a way for you to change the language? Couldn't you listen to her dialogue in Japanese maybe? I mean, some games do that, right? They allow you to change the dialogue's language, but I don't know if you could do it in Breath of the Wild. So far, you have only seen her in memories, but you think she's alright. She's not a great character, but she doesn't stand out to you as being particularly annoying. But maybe your opinion will change. Yeah, or maybe even disable it. Couldn't you disable the voice acting? I hope you could. What the hell am I still missing in here? Edgar, I have another question. Is it something big or small? I want to have an idea of what I'm looking for. If it is like a small detail or if it is like a major puzzle that I should be solving. Something like that. you were a little bit more direct in there, so don't be that direct next time. But okay, it is a lever. There is this, but it doesn't make it. Yeah, you were a bit direct in there, but that's okay. Just try to be more careful next time. Because now I know exactly what I'm looking for. If you said that I was missing something small, for example, I probably would try to pay more attention to small things like a lever, so I hopefully would get there. But I still don't get the thing outside here, like, why is that gas important to something? That's the magic of Riven. You do things that you don't understand what you're doing. Let's have gas again, I guess. That was not intentional. That phrase was not intentional. I swear that was not intentional. And I never realized they have the same pronunciation before. You don't care for her dialogue, she acts like a spoiled brat. Doesn't really make me want to help her. Oh, were they there? Maybe they were there and I was not paying too much attention. But every time I feel super stuck, I often return to Gen's journal to take a look again and see if I can spot something else. It's kinda hard for you to keep all that information fresh on your mind. It is possible. Whoa, really be careful, Riker. But now that you know that it's possible, then make that change. See if it gets any better. Although you don't like very anime things, right? So I'm not sure if you'd like to listen to Japanese, but I hope you don't mind. Hey Young, how's it going, man? Welcome. Do you want to join a giveaway that I'm doing tonight? It is a giveaway for a game called Assault Android Cactus. It's a very weird name, but it is for a Steam game and it is an action shooter bullet hell game. So if you are interested to join it, I can get your name here and add you to the list. And then by the end of the stream, I'm going to pick the winner. But I hope you are doing all right, man. How's it going? No, I know it's not anime, but I don't know. Maybe with the Zelda cutscenes, I don't know. I don't know in which level you don't like the anime, but anyways. But hopefully it works for you. Yeah. Okay, okay, let's go. I will add you to the list then. So I'm going to pick the winner by a number. Your number is number 4. So I will use a random number generator. If it picks 4, it's you. I got a spare game key for it, and that's why I wanted to give it to somebody that shows up on the stream. We're doing well. You're just trying to be fine. What to do? I mean, I hope you can stay all right then. I never said I don't like anime. There is anime that I like, but like 95% of it doesn't interest me at all. Oh wait, you're trying to find what to do? Okay. I was confused there. you're kind of bored. You're a little bit bored. I hope you can find something to do, man. I mean, I don't know if my stream is something good to do because I'm playing a very slow game, so it may not be the right thing for you. I don't know, but I do hope you can find something more. I don't know, something that interests you and doesn't make you feel that bothered. Pretty much the same. There are only a few anime that interest me. I could say that too, but maybe I should be also watching more animes because I don't watch them too much. I have the feeling that if I watched more animes, I would have more animes to like. So yeah, I feel like if I watched more, I would enjoy anime more because I do like animes, or at least some of them. I just don't watch them that much. I have been watching them now. At the moment, I have been watching Cardcaptor Sakura and Saint Seiya, but new seasons of both. That's why I have been super curious about them. And basically, that's my problem. It takes me some time to start watching new animes and to start enjoying the new animes. I can't follow the new animes. There are so many famous and popular animes that I have never watched, for example. I always go back to the ones that I have watched as a kid or that I have watched at some point, but now they have new seasons. And then only sometimes I start something new, and it's been kind of hard for me to enjoy a new anime. The last one that happened was Seven Deadly Sins, which is a Netflix original. But even that anime, wait, have I ever seen this? Even that anime got a little bit more tiring in the second season, but I do hope it gets better. But the first season was good, the second season was a little bit not that great. You are doing GM stuff for D&D Dungeon and Dragons, right, group? We are starting on Monday, so I need something other than that. Oh, I see. So you were getting um, tired of working on that or thinking on that. I can understand that, man. If you need something to relax, I would recommend you checking out the music playlist I have worked on. It's a chill video game music playlist. You can find the link for it on the description. It's something that I was talking about earlier today. Um, it's very relaxing. Most of the songs in there are super chill. So that's just a recommendation. Maybe you enjoy listening to it. Or do something completely different, like watching a movie, maybe, or maybe maybe playing a game. What have you been playing, Zion? Anime tends to have so much pointless fluff. Some do, yes. Some anime they have a lot of fan service, right? They have a lot of fan service. But there are some animes that are very interesting, especially regarding the topics they discuss. And there are some animes that are very psychological, even. So I don't like those. It's hardly unique in that. Unique in what? In having pointless things? Oh yeah, TV shows also have that. The fluff doesn't bother you too much on TV shows because it is episodic. I would say that it depends on the anime, but there are some very, very good ones. But again, there are also some animes that start good and then they get bad. One example was Death Note. Death Note, the beginning of Death Note, it's one of the best starts for anything I have ever watched. It really gets to you. Like, it's so impactful and eventful and fast. Everything goes fast, but you can follow it. And it's amazing. I felt like thrilled by the beginning of Death Note. But then later it gets kind of bad when it gets to new characters. Yeah, it changes a lot. You're trying to find something to play because I'm actually. Oh, you're good at Final Fantasy 14 and you have played it for so long. I actually don't know what other games you have. Yeah, hopefully nobody has gets. Hopefully everyone has watched Death Note, but I kind of agree with Oritsuru right there. Yes, it got worse after that happened. Haven't really played any of this style of games. You mean Riven? This game, Death Dog, it's a very hard one to be honest, because it is a very experimental game. Have you ever played those old point and click games to escape from the room or something? You said not, right? But it's kind of like those. It's a very experimental game. It's the best word. You don't have many hints about what to do. You don't have too much idea about what's going on in this place or the plot itself. It's something that keeps building on, but it's all mysterious. And because of those mysteries, it's a game that can go in a very slow pace, but it's rewarding once you solve the puzzles and find new information, of course. But this one in particular, it is very hard because it doesn't work exactly like some other puzzle games that I have played in my life. Because in other puzzle games, it was easy for you to recognize a puzzle and understand how the puzzle works. But then you would need to work on a solution. In here it's different. In here you can understand a wait, in here you can find a puzzle, you can identify a puzzle, but it's so different that you don't know what's the point for the puzzle, you don't know what you're getting from the puzzle, you don't know how the puzzle works. You are not even sure if it is a puzzle. So it is very crazy. It's a very unique experience. So for most of times I'm lost trying stuff out and trying to think about what I'm seeing and what I'm doing. As an example, I was messing up with this pipe and I realized it can release some gas for some reason, but don't ask me what it's doing. I have no clue because this game is like that. It's so unique that normal logic may not work for everything you have in here. But it's a puzzle game, like I was saying, and it's one of the hardest I have ever played. Hey Yoda, how's it going, man? If time's an issue, you can try the Death Note movie instead. Oh yes, I actually have watched one of the Death Note movies. Don't watch the Netflix adaptation, by the way. No, not that one. It's a nightmare. But there are two live actions, and they are also on Netflix, but it's not the Netflix original or the Netflix adaptation. There we go. Don't watch that one. It's trash. I have watched the live action of the sequel, like the sequel to where Death Note ends, and I was not expecting it to be a sequel, so I was very surprised by that. But I would say that I still prefer the anime. The anime was better than the movie, in my opinion. And by the way, Yoda, I'm having a giveaway tonight. I was able to get an extra Steam key for a game, and I want to know if you want to join the raffle. It's for a game called Assault Android Cactus. It's a name that doesn't make any sense, but it looks like a very good game. It's a bullet hell slash action and shooting game. From what I have seen, the reviews of it are great, and it also is very intense. So let me know if you want to join the raffle. I'm going to pick a winner after I'm done with Riven, and feel free to participate. But how's it going? I hope you had a great Saturday. I will say one thing about this game, once you figure out the puzzle, it will all make sense. Yeah, it's hard to understand things here, understand the devices you find, the islands you visit, because it's so odd. It's non-realistic. It can be based on things in real life, but the way it is shown in this game, it's so non-realistic. Which is, I'm not complaining. I'm not saying that makes this game bad for it. I'm just saying it makes this game different, unique, and super hard. But there is always the guilty pleasure of solving hard things that I appreciate. So yeah, this is a game full of small details and you need to be alert for them, you need to be creative about solutions. Because look at that. What do you think is that, Death Dog? A golden dome that has what? What's the importance of it? That connects to a bigger golden dome right there. What's this? Solar energy panels? I don't think that's it though. Yeah, no Netflix original. It's so bad. I got confused right there. The Netflix live action is not what I was meant to say or meaning to say. I know I just have been figured. Wait, I have been trying to find a way to describe them. The mysteries is a lot about gathering facts and observation and kind of understanding how things work. Yes, it's understanding what's the point of things, but it's not obvious, it's not easy. It's a work of trial and error for most times. You heard that, but I'm busy with other stuff and I suck at action game, which is why I never played Dark Souls. I really wonder how I would be on Dark Souls, but I think I will be trash. I think I would be super trash in Dark Souls. But that's okay then. Hopefully in the future I will be making another giveaway and you feel um, you feel like more likely. There we go. You feel more likely to participate in that one. Oh yeah, puzzle game can go in many directions. It can be like Bejeweled, it can be like Tetris, it can be like the Phoenix Wright games. But I would also say the Phoenix Wright games are a little bit like visual novels, but not only that. They are like investigation games. Yeah, investigation games also fit the puzzle games. It also looks a little bit like a planetary, in my opinion. But you think it looks more like a gear? This big one. Wait, am I? No, that's not what I was missing. No, it's totally not that. Although, what's the point of doing that? I don't think there is a reason why I would go down there and use that as an elevator though. I can try, but these games are only for very patient people. Because you get lost, you get frustrated, you don't know what you're doing, you don't know where to go. But the people that have played this told me it's an amazing game and it's totally worth it, and all of them have struggled with this game. So that's what gives me hope. It's this, right? Wait, it's locked now? Why is it locked now? But it's not changing anything, right? That's new. I didn't know I could lock this elevator. But I don't know if that's any important. That was so weird. Why would I want to lock this? But you really like the Myst games because it actually feels like a real world. It feels like another dimension. A very dreamy one. That's alright, Death Dog. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. I hope to talk to you soon. And take care. Have a great weekend. I almost said the word for weekend in Portuguese, but have a great weekend. Thank you, man. Thank you. It's almost like if you are. Wait. It's almost like if you set a caveman in a modern human house and watch him try to figure out how all the stuff in the house works. Oh man, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And hopefully, as you were saying, you can go back to Majora's Mask, but don't rush it if you are still enjoying playing Smash Brothers and everything. And I also hope that you get the capture card. And also someday we can play Smash Brothers together, hopefully. So take care, man. But I can see that, Edgar. It's like getting to a new world with different technology and having no clue of what's happening or who living there and how technology works because they have advanced technology but we have no idea how it works. Subaru, that's a good point. That elevator button that's now blocked, it had 5 different screws, right? I always get confused for that word, but I believe it is screws. But you have screws, you have bolts, and you have nuts. So you had 5 of those things there. But I think the one I want for that translation is screws. You like that analogy? That's a very good one. If you don't struggle with this game, you are either using a guide or you are a freaking genius. True. Because this is like learning a new language, but without a lot of help and not in a written way. It's more like in a sensitive way, is that right? Because you need to sense this whole technology and philosophy and different way of living. You need to use your other senses. Oh yeah, that's the rotation button. Riven is a lot harder than Mist. Totally. Totally. I was talking to Early earlier today, and it's mostly because when you are playing Mist, you kinda know when a puzzle starts. Wait, never mind, go back. You know where. You know where a puzzle starts and where a puzzle ends. You enter an age, you know the puzzles in there, they start there and end there. In here, I have been connecting all the puzzles I find with each other, and the islands are so many and they are so massive. Rip me! In Mist, they were hard, and I was also struggling in Mist, but I knew my limits for the puzzles. In here, there are no limits. In here, you go everywhere, and everywhere is a puzzle, and they may be all a single one. It's so damn. This is like the open world of Mist. Maybe that's a good way to put it. It's Mist open world. It's like. By the way, look at this view. I wish I could do something about that thing, but I still don't know. Yeah, this is the other entrance, isn't it? This is the entrance that connects to the first island that I was able to activate before, but then I started rotating it and I messed it up. Yeah, this is the first island. I will leave it open again then, but now that we have more than one way to get here, I don't think it is that necessary. Yeah, the puzzles in Myst are self-contained. I'm not saying again that I had a good time with Myst, because by good time I mean that I could solve the puzzles easily. I couldn't. I still struggled in there, especially because I was first learning how those puzzles were crazy. And then I was hoping that in here, that experience could help me out. It kind of does, because now the craziness of the puzzles are not that surprising to me anymore. I know the things are going to be crazy, but this is way more complex. I bet this can look beautiful with the current tech with games these days. I agree. I totally agree. I wish this could get an HD remake or even a fan port of some sort. If a fan made, wait, if a fan worked on a port, or maybe I should say mod, right? Mod. On a mod to increase the graphics of this game. Why am I not opening that door anymore? Rio Riven Masterpiece Edition? Yeah, right. I played the Mist Masterpiece Edition. Yeah, Rio Mist Masterpiece Edition. You couldn't beat Mist as a kid? You know what was the worst for me in Mist? Actually, two things. The elevators, which is dumb, but I got stuck in every single one. And Selenitic Age. Selenitic Age, I still need to work on a memorable moment for that puzzle of Selenitic Age, because that was definitely one of the most frustrating things that have ever happened on stream. That and the Obel's Lake side quest in Final Fantasy VIII. Those two things were, they drained my soul basically on how hard and tough and somehow not rewarding they were. Yeah, the Selenite Age and Obel Lake in Final Fantasy VIII. They were so bad. But we did it. Even after all the frustration, we did it. I don't know how to open that, I'm giving up. Back here. So, Edgar, have I been close to find the lever slash button that I'm missing? Or am I still totally missing it? Totally missing it out? I have walked past it recently. What was this again? This is one of those dumb things where it's not really a puzzle but just finding a button on a wall. Yep. I'm trying to remember this room. This is not working? It is working, but I don't know what it is doing. But I think that if I miss... Wait. I think that if I mess with this right now, I may get stuck, or I will leave the dome. Should I try it? I'm trying it. Can I open this now? No, 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 not yet, man. You told me that I was close to it, so I'm guessing I was just not paying too much attention. It is really, really hidden, right? I will make another question then, so I can get a better orientation for where it could be located. Is it inside the dome or outside the dome? My guess is that it is inside the dome. It is not really that hidden, so maybe I'm just missing it out. It is inside, right? Yeah, I was also thinking it was inside. Maybe it's because it is dark. A button or I mean, there is this in here, but it only moves that bridge, which is not helpful. Can't be that. Yeah, it can't be the wheel. That's obvious. Like the wheel is super super obvious. Then there is this, but it's just a clue. Wait, have I seen it? No, that's just for a door, right? Was it that? It was not that, was it? It's this? Okay, that was very hard to see, but thank goodness I could see it. Really? So let me try to figure out what I have changed. Because I have no idea. Can I look? Huh. It is close to the first island. What? What have happened? Yeah, this wait, is it working now? It's working now, right? Yeah, it is working now. I have a question because now I'm wondering about something. In order to progress in whatever I need to do in that place, do I need to go back to the spinning domes? Because there is something telling me that maybe I need to go back to them. Yes or no? Do I need to go back to the spinning domes? Because maybe this is what Subaru was saying before. Maybe what's going on. So I don't need to. Okay, so that removes one of my ideas. I was thinking that maybe I should make the all spin again to power this place. And the code that we use to open them all would be important after powering this place. So I was considering that. Next question is, am I still missing another lever or button? But I believe the answer is no. This is still not working, right? I have seen the other thing, okay. Wait. Wait. No, it can't be that. Could it be that? You are still the same, right? Yes. It's not that. Why is this so damn hard? Outside we have the spinning dome, we have these things also. Subaru is saying not exactly what I was trying to say before. Is that the one that's inside the dome should be working. Yeah. Yes, Subaru. I was also following that idea. Subaru is saying that whatever was inside the small spinning domes should be working in order to power this big one. That was also my idea, or the logic that I was following the most. But then I tried to make the reverse psychology, like what if the wait, never mind, Sabru, never mind. My original idea was that this big one should be working to power the small ones. Yes, that was my original idea. You are telling me the opposite. You are telling me that the small one should be working to operate this big one. Yes, I was trying to power this one first, but I still couldn't. because I lost my ideas on how to power the small ones, because I was thinking that after opening them it would be enough, it would be it, and it was not. So I felt like the answer was not related to them anymore. It was somewhere else. And the place that had the best chances of being it is this one. The lever, but the lever is, you mean this? Anyways, wait a second, Edgar. Let me keep trying to see if I get it. Maybe it is related to those. Okay, let me try changing those two things that now have gas. No, 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 not this. Oh, maybe we're referring to this lever. Okay, never mind. You see, you were trying to help me out more and I was getting confused. You were trying about this lever. What's my hypothesis on what it does? Yeah, that's a good question. Is that... Wait a second, is that powered? Okay, let's test. Let me test something. Maybe now we can check whatever was inside the domes. It is at least worth a try. How can I get to the dome that was in here? Is it in here? No. Maybe there. It's also not in here. It's downstairs. There? No, 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 I went here before, so... I get so lost in this game. Oh, this is the exit. Even need to take the elevator. Yes, I need to take the elevator. I don't know if it is this one though. No, 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 it's not this one. So, where was the other elevator? In here? No. It is in here, right? Yes, this one. I am not sure if this is going to work, but let's see. If this if this works, it's going to be surprising because they haven't really showed me that I was able to activate the biggest dome, you know. But let's give it a shot. 24. 16, right? 16, 9, 8, and 3. No, this still looks like it's not working. Yep. My other idea is if I need to go back to the Tetris Island because something in there would be different. But I still don't think it is the time to do that. So, Edgar, after activating that lever, whatever has changed, is it around this dome? Close by this dome? Just a yes or no. Is it around here? If I keep exploring, I will eventually see it. Why could that be so important? Damn. Yes, I couldn't see any change, right? That lever was not enough. But whatever I need to do, is it only here? That's my question now. Maybe it has something to do with those things, but I'm not sure. It is in here though. If you tell me that if it is related to the spinning dome, would that be too much for you to tell me in your opinion? Because I kinda want to try making it to work to see if something is going to change. You know what? I will do it myself. Oh, never mind then. It's not related? If I really need to guess, I would say that lever changes a passage somewhere, maybe a new door, maybe a new elevator. It, it should bring me to somewhere new. That's my guess. Why is it there though? My next question is that one. Does it get me to somewhere new? Or does it help me to get to somewhere new? Yeah, because that's what the other ones have been doing, right? So maybe I need to keep using the elevators? But this one brings me to the rotating dome. There was another elevator though. Oh yeah, there was that other elevator. Maybe that's the one that I should be checking out. But before doing it, just to be sure, it's not in here, right? Yeah, it's not in here. I wonder what's that though. Yeah, that's the elevator that I was... Oh no, never mind. That's the one I just took, isn't it? But I want to test the other elevator. Wait, you can... You can do that? Whoa! Whoa! What the hell is that? And once again, the elevators in the Mist franchise. Never trust them. But this is not helping me out. But that's a thing that I should be more aware of. Huh. Let's investigate the other one. But it's not here, right? Yes, I don't know how to get to that elevator though. Could that be opening a new path for me there? Logically speaking, it would be able to get me to a new place there because it's the closest entrance to the lever, but at the same time it is kind of distant, so maybe it's not this. Is it dumb? Let me know if it is dumb. Don't tell me what it is, but is it something dumb? Like, is it obvious or something? No, there we go. We finally have access back here, but it's not it. Normal, I always stay like this. It's a standard for this channel, isn't it? It is really simple. The one thing I haven't tried, the one thing I haven't tried. What? It is simple though. So I was overthinking for this entire time. And it's a passage for a new place. Wait. Wait, what was this view? Why do you want to look down here? Why is that a thing? Hmm. And that's the exit. Something I have done before. Okay, let me try. I have an idea, but not sure how that's going to help us. But I will do it. Let's try stopping those things from working. This and the other one right here. So how do I get there? Where is that? Yeah, right. I lost my focus. I still couldn't understand what were those two things for, but there we go. Because I didn't know what they were for, and I was thinking that they should have. What? I wait. No. This is not right. Why would I be returning here? Wait. There is something wrong. This is not it. Maybe that's not the stairs that I should be moving? But I can't move other stairs, right? I love how I solved it, but it's still not solved. That's pretty much what I feel when I'm playing this game. What the hell? Why would I want to return there? Wait a second. Wait. Think. I know what's happening. Never mind. Okay. I know what's happening. Don't worry. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. I know what's going on. We need to go back to the other side there and then walk upstairs to whatever is going on upstairs. And I'm hoping that's going to lead us to the center of this thing right there. Somehow. Hopefully. How can I get to that island again? We have the elevator, not the elevators, we have the rotating places, right? Give me my path back. It gotta be that. We need to go back to the first island, to the room that has the golden beetles, and find our way upstairs to whatever that's leading us to. Is this a way to get back there? Maybe, hopefully. There was an easier way though, right? In the worst scenario, I can take the cable car again. Maybe I need to take the cable car again. Because that was my path. I may need to take the cable car again. Because I couldn't get there from here, right? Yes, I was considering going back to the first island by taking the cable car. This doesn't work, but that's where I want to go. Nope. Maybe that lever is opening something else. And then this is for the elevator right there. I don't know, that was my only path. The other one doesn't want to work. Wait, let's go there, see if I can do something else about the other side, and then return here. Let's see if we can do something else in there. Oh. Oh, now it's locked in here. Rotate. Okay, so yeah, we only have those two paths. But we need to go right there. Edgar, I will run back all the way because I know it's the longest way, but it's what's working for me right now. And then we'll be able to enter here by checking that door right here. Yep. I will do it. So the exit is there. Let's hope that after we get to our destination, things start making more sense, right? So in here, I need to go across the bridge. Then I go left. There it is. Okay, we are back to the first island. We gotta go to the... Wait, where is the... Where is the other entrance in here? Wait, what? Ha have I locked it? Are you kidding me? I locked it? How? Wait. Yeah, where the hell is... Oh, that it is, I found it. Okay, so in here we go downstairs. We go there. And we made to it, and finally... Wait. There it is. What's going on up? Oh my god. Wait, what's this? What? Colors. We could finally see colors. There are colors there. But is that it? Uh, really? So now I'm good to return there. I hate how I progress and I don't know if things are over, if things are complete. I guess I have no choice. Okay, retreat and return. Return to the second island. Oh my god. So I need to go there? Yes. Yes. Then where is the other path? There. I'm just imagining. Wait, try looking at it without. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Do I really need to? I was ready to get out. I'm just about. I was about to say that I'm just imagining you guys playing this with the 5 discs and making all this changing of discs every time. It could be worse, right? It could be worse. Oh yes, I need to return there, then I look from here. There it is. Then go downstairs. Oh boy. I mean, the only difference is that it was not activated. It fell, right? So I won't be able to check it. Yeah, that's the difference. But maybe I can look down? Oh! Nice! It's a pretty nice looking waffle machine, isn't it? What? Oh my god, no. The colors are related to this, but like that? Is this all back to Mario Paint? Subaru, this is totally linked. Then one big waffle, please. I wish I had a waffle too because I'm hungry. This is this is related to the Tetris puzzle, but I was not expecting it to have the colors in here. I know, right? What the hell is going on? Anyways, believe, keep moving on, don't lose your hope. What do they want me to do in here? I do have some colors, yes. I have red, orange, yellow, green, white. Where is white? There is no white in there. And the last light that didn't have a color because it was turned off. But we do have blue and... Do you guys think that's pink or purple? I would call that purple. It's purple to me. But I can understand if you say it's pink. Yeah, we don't have blue lights or purple lights. We have those four in that exact order. But then we don't have blue or purple. But let me take some more notes, right? Let me see what they want me to do in here. So the order of those colors are red, orange, yellow, green, and blue, pink, or blue, purple. Then we have the waffle machine with Yeah, it has 5 times 5 tiles, but all of them also have 5 times 5 tiles, so it's 25 times 25, it's 2, it's, is it 225, am I right? It's probably more. Wait, let me do this. I can't do math right now. 25 times 25, that's 25, then yeah, then wait. Oh yeah, it's in here, then it goes there. No, it's way more. It's 625, is that right? 625 small tiles. Yeah, there we go. 625 small tiles. It is also purple. I agree. I think it is purple. Gen set up all this just to make himself breakfast. I wonder if they have maple syrup in Riven and how it tastes like. But yes, we have those colors now. Wait. It's not only the colors, guys. You can see the shape of those Tetris pieces, can't you? They have like a darker border. They have a, is it stroke? I think it is called stroke. They have a darker stroke right there. That's the L-shaped Tetris piece. Then you have the single one right there. Then you have another one right there, and then the 4 block one, and the other one is the last one. So I'm guessing that this puzzle wants me to color each one of those islands. We have 5 in here, but one of the colors is off. One of the colors was white, and we don't have white in here. So go back to my notes. Wait a second. No, that's impossible. They don't want me to spot exactly where on the map those Illuminati eyes were located, right? No, that's not it. Because the only other hint that I have towards colors are the Illuminati eyes, right there. Yes, bro, it's the same shape as the Tetris pieces from before. And we do have 625 spots with 6 marbles that could go in any of those spots. Don't try to guess this puzzle. Yeah. But I was thinking it could be easier. For example, maybe what I was in charge to do was to connect a color to one of the islands, but then it doesn't matter which spot I was picking, but probably they want me to pick an exact one. That's going to be painful. If it's if it is just to make breakfast, this better be the best chocolate or whatever you prefer waffle of your life. I do hope there is going to be some great reward after this puzzle and after this game. Yes, I hope it's going to be worth it. Holy moly. So here's the thing. I will try thinking about something for this puzzle still tonight, but I need to take a small break because I want to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back, and then I will only start thinking about this. I may not be able to solve it tonight, but I'm curious to see any logic behind this. And then we can make also the giveaway, right? So I'll be right back. I really need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back soon. Also, standing up feels good. Okay, I'm back, and thank goodness I stood up and I went to the bathroom. That also shows me that I'm a little bit tired because I was feeling super uncomfortable uh, when I stood up, so it shows that my legs are tired. So let me think a little bit about this puzzle, but I may not go crazy long over it. I may leave it for next weekend, I think. This is, in your opinion, the hardest puzzle in the game? You know what's weird? We got to this puzzle right now, but there was another crazy hard puzzle left behind that I never returned to it, which is the animal tablets puzzle. So, what the hell? I have two harder. Wait, I have two super hard puzzles to solve at the not at the same time, but without finishing one before starting the other one. I don't like that. Subway is saying I have the colors. I don't have all of them. I don't have purple or blue. I haven't seen them. The marbles is greater than the animals. Well, I can see the problem here. It's because we have so many options, but at least I have some colors while I don't have any animals. But it's still not looking good for us. Yeah, Sabri is also saying that this is not going to be a puzzle that if we are guessing wrong, we are going to be punished. I don't think that's going to happen. We will just need to brainstorm over this and find the best possible answer. But when I was there in the bathroom, I was thinking about the puzzle already, and I was realizing something. In here, we have five tiles with 25 tiles each. This is totally different from the projection or from the Tetris Island projection. Because in there, if that's going to help us anyhow, they don't have this detail. We can know that we can study the shapes of those tiles in there, but we'll never get the exact spot in each one of those tiles. What I'm saying is that maybe somehow it is possible for us to use the Tetris Island projection to identify what's the right tile for each color, but in the right tile I don't know which exact spot it is going to be, and that projection will not going to tell me that. That's why I feel like we are missing more information for this. Isn't it right, Edgar? I don't have all information I need to solve this. First, because of what I just said. Second, because we don't know what to do with the blue and the purple marble. And where is the white one? I'm not ready for this. Nope, not ready for this. And that sucks because what? Edgar is saying that I have all I need to solve this, but if I have all the information like you were saying, then I should start reading my notes, right? Yeah, I may not have it written on paper, but I do have some very detailed notes in here, so I'm trying to get ideas from them. For example, the other place where I could study colors was underwater by using the submarine or the telescope. I don't know what was that. And we were studying some lights, and each light was related to one of those Illuminati eyes. And I took notes on how they were open, right? Or which position the eye had for each color light. And another thing is that when you are stopping the spinning domes, each one has a different opening for the eye. So I was trying to connect one opening to the other one, and that would relate or connect colors to the spinning domes. And like I was saying before, each spinning dome was related to a different island. So that would connect each color to one island. Edgar, how does that thinking sound to you? Thumbs up, thumbs down? That's the way I want to think about this right now. First, I feel like I should relate a color to an island. And the way to do it is probably by using the eye openings and the underwater light telescope puzzle. But that's not really a puzzle, it seems. It's more like information. Because they were giving me colors for eye openings, and then the eye openings were also in each spinning dome. And the domes are related to the islands, but one. I still couldn't find the one that's related to the first island. Am I overthinking? Is it a good thinking? That's the path that I feel like going on right now. I feel like I should connect the colors to islands. So the first one is this eye opening right here. Wait, this one. I have a note in here saying that I was able to find. Wait, wait a second. Yes, it is right here. The the spinning dome that had the same eye opening is this one. And it was the one in the woods. The woods were in the second island. So basically that's telling me that the red color is for the second island. And thanks to my other notes, the second island was the biggest one, right here. So I know that red goes in here, somewhere in here. I will also add that to my notes. Second island is probably red. Next, we have orange. Orange is this one. It's the closed eye. Where could I find the closed eye? I haven't found it, but the closest to it that I could find was... Can you see it? I'm not sure if you can see it, but it was the one that has the cross vertical. So it's different from the orange that has the cross... Wait, not the cross. It is horizontal. Horizontal, right? Horizontal. So I'm not sure about the orange. What about the others? We have green. Okay, green is this one. We have green for sure. Green is next to the big dome because it is the circle with a dot in the center. And that corresponds to the spinning dome close to the big dome. The big dome was located, yeah, it was related to this Tetris puzzle or Tetris piece right here. So I know that green will be somewhere there. Wait, there. I have green and red so far. So this one is red. Wait, this one is green. What about yellow? Yellow. Oh, wait a second. No, I don't have the yellow one. So far, with the information that I have, those are the two ones that I can point out something so far. For the following reasons. I don't have any information about the blue color or the purple one. Then those other two. The orange one is an eye that's closed, but it's not related to the spinning domes. Unless it is related to the one that's closed in a vertical way, then it would be next to the frog trap, which is the third island, right? Which is the third island. Yes, which is the crater island. I can try that. So orange would be up there, maybe. But like I was saying, it's different. The eye opening was closed horizontal for orange, while in the spinning dome it was vertical, so it's not the same thing. And the yellow one is something that I couldn't find in the spinning domes. It is an open eye but with a small dot in the center. The spinning domes were not like that. No, none of them. There was even the glitch one that we don't know what was the opening for the eye. The glitch one was the one in the Tetris Island. So it was this one right here. That's an information that I don't have, even with all my notes, because it is glitchy. The light underwater doesn't turn on, so we don't have the color for it. But Edgar said I have all I need to solve this puzzle. What else could I use in my benefit? I could return to the Tetris Island. But like I was saying, I don't think that's going to be very worth it, since... Wait a second. Never mind, it may be worth it. Oh my god, we need to go there. I think I understand something more now. Okay. I think that's the answer actually. Because I was at first assuming it was not, because we didn't have the 25 tiles and then more 25 tiles per tile. But maybe we do, and I was not realizing that. We gotta go back. But again, I don't remember seeing anything colored by checking that projection. So even with those projections, how would I guess the exact spot those things should be added to? But I just remembered something. We have two different grids. I hope I'm using the right word, grids. The one that we press the button and the one that is the projector. And the one that we press the button also has 5 times 5 tiles. So maybe that's how I get to the specific one. Because the one in the projector is the one that we pressed, but zoomed. It gotta be that. So now the mystery is how I can find anything colored by checking that zoom or that amplified projection. How is that even colored? Was I not paying attention? But I can now understand how to picture the 625 spots by checking the projector. I could finally make that connection. Let's hope that I can spot some colors in there. By accident, I took a screenshot of the game. That it is. I was moving my papers and I pressed something that took a screenshot of the game. I wonder if it is posting it to Steam, because that was totally an accident. I do hope that we can spot some colors by checking the projection. If we can spot the colors, then I'm going to disagree, Edgar. I wouldn't say that's the hardest puzzle. Of course, if we can find the colors. No? Wait. Wait, why am I not finding it? Because this needs to be closed, yes. There. So, wait. I returned to the wrong place. I mean, thankfully it's in here, right? This is where I need to go. Please pray for colors right now. If we can see the colors there, this puzzle is going to be hopefully solved, but I don't know if solving is even a word for this game. Because everything gets more and more complicated and you're never finishing them. Oh, I need to press the button, damn it. The freaking backtracking is so bad. I I was really enjoying my thoughts or my brainstorm on how to solve that puzzle, but I was realizing that I was missing information if my logic was right. So it's not that. I kind of wish it was, but we were missing information for that to work. So that's going to be it. I'm going to check if I can find colors. If I can't find the colors, then I'm going to save this puzzle for next weekend. If I can't find colors, I may try rushing through it so I can solve this puzzle as soon as possible. The best way to try to spot colors is by checking the first island, right? The first island is a single tile, so it gotta be the easiest one to spot anything different. Okay, let's wait. Am I in the right place? I think I am, right? Yes, thank goodness. Are you guys seeing that? That's probably because one of the buttons is pressed. Right? Yes. So press the smallest button because it's the easiest. Let's see if we can spot any sort of colors. So this is the 25 tile that I was 25 tiles that I was saying, and once you press that button right there, you can have more 25 tiles for that tile. So that's how it works, but what do they want me to see here? Oh my god. This is what they want me to see, isn't it? They want me to spot the position of each of the spinning domes. But then what about the colors? This is not going to give me the colors? This is only going to give me the positions. For example, that's the position. But if you rotate, it totally changes it. But that's the answer right there. At least I think so. Maybe the important thing here is not a color in particular, but it is the location of the spinning dome. And I'm guessing it's that. So it is the first row, second column, right? And maybe that's how I connect this to the colors, to the lights, but I don't have all of them. Hopefully that's a color that I don't know which one would be. But it's something. We can try something. Let's go to the next one. So I'm looking for positions. I'm not looking for colors in here. Let's go for this one. But this is a very long process. We are not going to finish this tonight at all. We will still be missing more more colors, and finding those spots that have the spinning circles may be painful. And I'm also assuming that it's them that I need to find. So you know what? I'm going to save this puzzle for next week. And hopefully next week we can, or next weekend, right? We can progress on it because it is complicated. I do have some ideas, but I may not have all the information that I need. And I don't think I'm going to find it like right now. So I'm going to do the giveaway, and let's see who gets the game, right? Let me save the game speaking on that. Okay, let me get the web page in here. So we only have 4 people uh, that joined the giveaway. So there is the Google generator. It goes from 1 to 4. I just need to click here to have the winner. So hopefully you guys can see it. It's 3, right? Okay, the person that won was Drew. Drew was number 3, so Drew won the giveaway. I'm going to message him after the stream. And let me see if I can host somebody. I don't know who's streaming right now. I made good progress? You're joking, right, Nero? You gotta be kidding me. I made good progress? What? What the hell? I feel like the more I play this game, the less I know about what I'm doing. Like, when I'm starting the stream and then I have to like say some words of what's going to happen tonight or what happened last weekend, I have less and less information to provide. Because it's like, okay, last weekend we were able to like explore and we could decipher a code. And then this weekend I was able to do what? I was able to explore again. Yes, I'm streaming tomorrow. We'll be playing Bomberman 64 the second attack, and we are going to try to get to the second dungeon, maybe third dungeon, because there was a short first dungeon, but like major dungeon, it's going to be the second one. It's going to be the wind dungeon, so hopefully we can make a good job in there. Yeah, I'm also excited for that game. I think that game is going to be more fun than the first Bomberman 64. Yeah, definitely not speedy, especially because of all the chatting. I was chatting a lot. I had a lot. I had a lot to say tonight. We had a giveaway. We had the new remote that is on process, right? We are waiting for Twitch to approve it. We had the new playlist section. We had a lot to talk about tonight. Yes, basically that, Subaru. It took me an entire stream to get to a level that was also very helped. Edgar helped me a lot to find it because otherwise I would never get to it. To get to a puzzle, to still feel lost, and we are still going to feel lost next weekend. But hopefully we can make it through. Hopefully now with those new things to work on, we can try to be creative and find a way, right? But this game is punishing for sure. It asks you a lot. It demands you a lot of effort and memorization and attention and creativity for you to manage through the puzzles. Oh my god. But at least I understood some parts of it. I'm still not sure about the colors. I know where to get the colors, but I don't understand what was happening to them because there was no white, and there was one of the spinning circles that didn't give me any color. I will worry about that next Saturday. Hopefully we can make more progress, or we can make something new, right? So thank you so much everyone for stopping by. I hope you guys have a great Saturday night, and I'm going to find whatever I have at home to eat as dinner. I don't know if I will cook the pasta that I was talking about earlier because now I'm feeling super tired, but hopefully I'll find something good. So thank you so much for stopping by. Tomorrow, Bomberman 64, the second attack. Hey, Bookmark, how's it going? Thank you for streaming. I appreciate you being here and watching it. Although I wish you were also chatting with us, but yes, hopefully next time, right? Hopefully next time we can chat more. But yes, guys, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great night. Goodbye.